Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Spencer, can you hear me?
I can. Hold on one second. I'm trying to get my headphones in.
I can hear you too. I got it set up so it's streaming on Twitch. I just don't know if anybody can hear me.
I can hear you. Well, I don't know about anybody
Okay.
else, but I can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason I went to turn my computer on, and it's been a while since I've used my laptop, so it's all dead.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
literally turned it on and I had it plugged in and everything. And I turned it on, and it instantly turned itself back off. And I was like, oh, okay, cool, 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 cool.
yeah, cool, cool. We love that.
Love that for me. Let me um let me go for a couple minutes, and then I will rejoin here in a sec. I'm
Yeah, I'm trying
visiting
to.
my. If you, I was gonna say, do you need to get anything else set up? I just gotta go. I'm visiting my parents this weekend, so I'll just go say goodnight to everybody and I'll be back
Oh,
for.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no worries at all. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that we have audio on the Twitch side because
Okay, gotcha.
I've never used this website before, but I can see it. It's streaming on Twitch. I just don't know if the audio is coming through or anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say have somebody test it or something and see.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm doing now. So yeah,
Okay,
we'll take a couple of minutes and then yeah, you just do whatever you need to
cool.
do. I'll be here.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right, do it now. So yeah, we'll take. Oh, it's working. Sweet. Um. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's working. Yeah, it's working. Okay, so from my side, we should be good. I just need to get the link and send it to the Discord. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. What is her name? Lanolin? Like sheep's wool?
All right, I'm back.
Okay. It seems like the audio's going through. I just sent the link out.
Nice. Oh,
Yay!
laptop.
Scuffed, but it worked.
It's just, hey, just getting creative.
Yeah, I know, right? I was like, oh, well, I should be able to download OBS because it's just a recording software. No. Oh, well, I should be able to just sign into the desktop Discord. No.
So what happened to the OG computer?
So we had a really bad power outage the other day, and I was using an old surge protector, and it fried my hard drive.
Nice.
Yeah, but I've got renter's insurance, so I've already been talking to them. They're going to replace my computer.
Of course.
Yeah, it's just a process though.
Yeah.
So luckily, I'm going to be made whole out of everything. But yeah, it's just a pain in the meantime.
Get the Wi-Fi password for this. Oh.
I still have all of my my GBA emulators and ROMs though, which is nice.
Oh my goodness.
Don't tell the school district.
Okay, hold on. Let me go get the Wi-Fi password for my laptop.
Okay. I'm gonna go make myself a drink real fast, and then we should be back at the same time. All right, guys, we are set. I'm gonna try and pull up the stream chat. So if you guys are following along on Twitch, I can see. And then obviously I get the Discord notifications. So feel free to post comments wherever you like. Glad you guys could be here. Spencer is coming back shortly. Oh, actually, I'm able to access the Twitch Stream Manager. Can't access Discord on here, but you can access Twitch. I don't know what that says about anything, but let me pop this out. Make it a little easier to see. Yeah, so I can access the Twitch, the Twitch stream and the Twitch chat, but can't access Discord.
That's wild. But
I know it's like some of the things that you can like go through are so weird, and some things you can't. Like they just completely shut you out. Like I can access Pokemon Showdown on here, but it won't let me access. But it won't let me access Discord.
Clutch.
Okay, so let me do. Do this and explode this out. Okay. So I've got Twitch chat up. Looks like we got everybody in here, or at least a good number of people in here. So, introductions. Here we are. Hi, I'm Colin. We did this last year with the doubles. This year, I'm joined by our last season's champ and commissioner, Spenciferrr, also known as the Spartanburg Spearos. Your
Hey,
third
hey,
championship. Congratulations.
thank you, thank you.
Uh, for those who may not be super accustomed to the format, do you want to just kind of explain like what our format is this season?
Sure. So this is kind of a custom, I'll say. We have uh, generally this is a national dex format, so that includes stuff that we would normally not see in the current Generation 9, which I'm super stoked for because there's a lot of cool stuff that like I don't think really gets seen a lot, and I know it's definitely stuff that I have not used a lot. So I love the aspect of like getting hit by something that's really weird, and I was like, oh shit, I had no idea that even existed.
Right. That was
And
something that I was looking at. Obviously we have the mega evolutions, but also just having like Z moves and stuff like that. I think it's just going to be really, really awesome for
I think it will
minions this
lead
year.
to a lot more surprises for sure.
Yeah,
Because
definitely,
yeah,
definitely.
Z moves, hidden powers. No Dynamax and no Terra this season, so just kind of keep a little bit of the craziness down. But
Right. Yeah. I think if Dynamax and Terra was in there, it might be a little too extreme. Me and
Jesus,
you
yeah,
scrimmed the other day, and I didn't know that Terra wasn't allowed. So that was something that was that was a learning thing for me as well. So
yeah, and I mean, frankly, like in the past we've done it like it was trying to work out how tears work in a draft format has kind of been a learning curve as like a commissioner based thing because like I think the putting the points towards them has been relatively good, but then there's sometimes where it's just like well everyone gets just the best terror captains as their like 20 point tiers.
yeah, yeah, that's true. I don't necessarily think that's bad though, because we've been able to switch whatever the Terra type is between matches, so there's still a little variance, and it's
That's
not
true.
just you have every Pokemon is all Terra, so you just can't even plan. So I mean, I've really liked the Terra
Yeah.
Captain system, but I think it's going to
Yeah.
be really interesting to see how it plays this season, when that's something that we've kind of been accustomed to, and now we're adding in all these like different mechanics in there.
Yeah, I mean, Terra kind of gives more flexibility to teams because then all of a sudden, hey, like the best grass type in the game is Armor Rouge, Terra Grass, right?
Right.
So like there's some things that said like, okay, well now that Pokemon is naturally no longer as good because it doesn't have the ability to Terra. Um,
Exactly.
because like can you imagine like a Terra Water Genesect? Like it'd be crazy.
Oh yeah, or like like even I was looking at stuff like Iron Valiant, which was my first round pick, and just
Mhm.
looking at all the different Terra options for it, and like what you can do with the different Terra options. It just becomes a menace, especially with stuff like
Right,
protosynthesis, and we're using a lot more items, and there's just a lot
right.
more variance. Like I feel like not having Terra this season is good. um
It kind of gives everybody a chance to kind of learn all of the other new stuff and then not have to not have to account for the craziness of Terra as well. So
right,
hopefully
right.
it'll work out well.
Yeah, I think so. And based on the draft, and obviously we're going to talk about the teams and stuff. But I think that, and me and you were even talking about this. Um, there's not really a bad team. We were having tough times, uh, even saying like, "Oh, this is the best team," or how
Mhm.
to rank them, because every team is so strong, because the pool of Pokemon is just so wide now.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I just looking at just the draft board in general, the sheer I think balance of like top tier to lower tier stuff has definitely. I mean, I don't think most of the time when we draft stuff from like 10 and down is usually pretty popular. And there's like maybe a dozen Pokemon total from 10 and down that got picked. Which
Right,
just
right.
this is just is such a large amount in like that 15 to 12, 11 kind of tier,
Yeah.
that are so good. And so to like be fully transparent, like the draft board itself was kind of a modification that I made on one that I found just out in the wild. So like there were quite a few in here that I think were absolute steals. Um, and things that like I think just went kind of unchecked. Just because I didn't have the knowledge about a lot of this stuff. I mean, and some of these things are crazy. Like what was one I was looking at that was super low? Um, like a
I mean,
Lola Mola at 11 points is crazy. Hatterene at 11 points is crazy.
right.
But also,
I'm even looking at the 10-point range. You've got
mhm,
Alakazam, Among Us, Blissey, Celebi, um, yeah,
yeah,
Mega
Clodsire,
Sharpedo, yeah,
Hydrapple. I mean, yeah, some of those
Clodsire,
are
yeah. I
some
mean,
crazy.
there's a lot of really good Pokemon, especially because we're playing singles this season. I mean, there are so many great Pokemon in this back half of the board that you just wouldn't even think of.
Right.
Even like you were telling me whenever I was making my free agent swaps, I got Skunk Tank, and that's a 5 pointer, and that's still
Hmm.
a really really solid Pokemon. So
Right.
there's just a lot of value deeper down this season than I think that we've ever seen before.
100%. Yeah, because I mean, to your point, like Clodsire at 10 points in any other draft season would be an insane pick. But then you look at the top where it's like, oh, Garchomp is up there, Megalodios is up there.
Yep.
Like, okay, maybe it makes sense that he's so far down. And we tried to go through. Faye and I did a really good long brainstorming session to try and correct a lot of these things and really try and balance out where we thought things should land. Because
Yeah.
they had like some banned Pokemon down in here, like Annihilate, I think initially in this list was like 12 points.
Oh,
Um,
really?
I was like, there's no way that should be that low.
Right. Right.
Um, so just try to correct things, and nothing's perfect. And there's going to be some things that gets kind of through the cracks, but
Right. And
overall, I
and
feel like we got
obvious.
we got pretty solid on the rankings.
Yeah, I definitely think the draft board was awesome for what this is, and for our format, it being custom. I
Hmm.
mean, obviously, I've run into this where I have Chien Pao, and Chien Pao is banned in national decks, but
Hmm.
that's always kind of been something that we have to play around with, especially with Showdown, because Showdown is
Yeah.
so finicky. Um,
Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you, drafting Roaring Moon, which is banned in regular national decks. So like anytime I go to test it, like I'll use like a Hydreigon. That's I was like, it's got technically the same typing. Um, just trying to,
Right.
flesh out the
My
typing
fix is
matchups.
my fix has been Weavile currently. It's
There you
like
go. Yeah.
it's like oh Weavile's kind of like Champao. like
Plays a very similar role. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So I think that again, I think the draft was awesome. Lots of great picks, and we even had some of the classic "Oh, you sniped me, I sniped you," which we always love. We always love somebody to be like, "Ah, I was 2 picks away," or "I was 1 pick away."
Hmm.
So I thought that this season's draft was like super fun. And it's really awesome to go through a new format, doing singles, doing national decks, getting access to all these Pokemon that we didn't have access to last year. So I
Hmm.
think this is going to be just a really awesome season overall.
I'm excited, and this was kind of a compromise or a balance check because I was real heavy leaning towards like Ubers. And I think most people were like, no, we got a lot of strong stuff already. Let's not go crazy about it. Like we still want to have a little bit of strategy because I feel like most Uber's formats is all just like click button, do damage.
Right.
There's less brainstorming and thinking behind it.
Yeah,
Um,
nobody wants to go against Calyrex, you know.
I mean, just a whole team of gods, just smacking each other.
Yeah.
Sounds like fun to me, but I can understand
I
the
definitely think
hesitation.
that I definitely think because we always do our midseason tournament. I think doing
Hmm.
Ubers for the midseason tournament would be really cool.
Yeah,
Uh,
I think another one that people have brought up now is the random battle blitz, which is like you get 5 seconds per turn.
oh, I would love
Yeah,
that,
it's
like
it's
like
fun.
a blitz chess almost.
So you can go do it now on Pokemon Showdown if you go to like the random battle selectors. Right underneath it is it's called Random Battle Blitz, and it's like yeah, it's like a timer is on, and it's like 5 seconds per turn or something like that.
Oh, that's super cool. Yeah,
Yeah, you
I
just
love
you just
that. I love
blast through
that video.
battles.
I love that idea.
Yeah, it kind of gets you thinking too a little bit about your I don't know, call it flow charts, but if this happens, then that kind of sequences. So
Right, right.
it's
You
fun.
get more used to learning sequencing.
Yeah, and I mean anything that is that fast is just fun already. So
Yeah, you got to be on your toes. Okay, so how do you want to do this? You just want to go from Ampharosis down?
yeah, I mean I'll kind of follow you. Some of these things are going to be kind of crazy. I still need to kind of wrap my head around a lot of the
Yeah,
a lot of
one
the
thing I
teams
wanted
that
to
got
ask you,
made.
and I think you mentioned it in our Discord. So, is sleep legal?
So sleep is legal, but the parameters right now are that you are only allowed to sleep one Pokemon at a time.
Okay,
So like, and that covers any sort of sleep. So say like I have Dondozo and I use rest, and now I'm asleep. You can't put anything else to sleep. So like
okay,
one of the strategies that like I like to use in this kind of format is if I see that you put an Amoonguss on the field and I know you're going to try and sleep me, I will send out something that I don't care about so that you sleep that first and then I switch it back out and now you can't sleep anything else that I have.
okay. So sleep will be used on both sides. So, sleep can be a very big, heavy benefit, or you could be played into sleep, which is something that I was.
Yeah, I think you'll be able to use it to your advantage sometimes, but I think it's good enough to not get abused. So
Right,
you can't
right.
you can't just spam it, which will
Ye-
be nice.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, well, let's go to Ampharosis at the top. Uh, Looking at this, very strong out the gate. I mean,
Yeah, I
Darkrai's
mean,
probably the
lead
Darkrai's
the
probably
top
the
with
greatest sleeper, right?
he is this set is going to be crazy. I mean, the was it the focus lens, bad dreams, hypnosis and all that is crazy, especially
Yeah,
with his his speed stat.
I used to use Darkrai a lot in the Black White era.
Hmm.
Um, Dark Void to Dream Eater with Bad Dreams was just, I mean, in some cases, just unbeatable. Darkrai
It's
could just wipe a
crazy.
whole team.
Yeah. So like this would be a good example of like trying to get something that you don't really care about slept first. That way you can't he can't be abused on you. But Darkrai itself will do so much damage even just with a scarf or a specs set. You really don't need to have the bad dreams active to be a nuisance.
Right, right. It's just a nuisance in itself.
It
Um,
is, it is. I mean, his typing matchup is great. I mean, fighting bug and fairy. Fairy is probably the only popular one in national decks.
right.
Um, but overall, he gets great coverage. I mean, hitting anything with a stab dark pulse is going to do a ton of damage, give you a chance to clinch. Um, but he also gets ice beam, he gets focus blast. I mean, there's a lot of stuff out there.
Yeah. And then you've got Cartana on the other side, that really heavy hitting, super
Physical,
fast, yeah,
yeah,
physical
yeah,
attacker.
yeah.
The Ultra Beasts, I think, are going to be kind of a sneaky little mix up into here. So I was
Hmm.
actually surprised nobody picked Bug Swole, but I think that Cartana is probably one of the best Ultra Beasts that was available. So I think this round one, round two pick is awesome.
Yeah, definitely solid. I agree with you. Cartana is definitely at the top of the list of Ultra Beasts. Pheromosa is banned, unfortunately, although that's one of my favorites.
Yeah, yeah,
And yeah, at Buzzsaw, I was a little surprised. He's a little bit more of a tank, bulk kind of guy. I think like the other tank that I think got drafted by the Glades is Celesteela. Definitely one to watch out for as well. Just like a general bulky leech seeder.
yeah. Celesteela, yeah, yeah,
But I
definitely.
mean, Cartana is a great swords dancer. Just Scarf or Choice Band, you're gonna get those beast boosts.
Yeah, and that's one that can quickly get away from you if you aren't prioritizing it, and it switches in, like you said, with a band or a scarf. Um, that's something that if they prioritize the right move, could easily just wipe out
Oh
half your
yeah,
team, if not more.
oh yeah, easy. I do love how he's got kind of what I did with a he went more of the terrain route with the Tapu Koko, Alolan Raichu, and then also has Iron Boulder there to take care of the or take advantage of the electric terrain. So I'm excited to see what that does. I'm not excited to have to play against like a Specs or Scarf Tapu Koko though. That thing
Yeah,
is annoying.
this is one that I was actually wanted to ask you mostly about because
Hmm.
my son Moon knowledge is not super big, but Tapu Koko is the electric type that it sets terrain when it comes in, right?
It does, yeah. Electric terrain, electric fairy type. Um, it is super fast, but you can go one of two ways usually how I've seen it. So one of the ways is just, super offensive with some like volt switch or U-turn pivot options. It gets dazzling gleam for like coverage against, I guess, would-be stoppers like Great Tusk. Um, it
Right.
also gets grass knot, but it also can do utility where it sets up like dual screens and then
Oh,
defog. Um, so it could go either utility or just complete and total sweeper mode. I mean,
so
on his team, I would love the utility mode to be able to continue to set up that, you keep your longevity up with screens and then you volt switch out and you switch to your one Raichu and you just do a crap ton of damage.
right because Alolan Raichu also gets benefits from electric terrain, right?
Yeah, the Surge Surfer ability.
Yeah, Surge Surfer.
And then that boosts up all of his electric type attacks as well. I mean, heck, even Iron Boulder get the photosynthesis boost or whatever it's called from
Right.
electric terrain.
And if you have and that opens up for not having to use your item for the booster.
Exactly. So you can use a different item, whether it be assault vest, scarf, band, you name it, life orb, and then you still get the boost on top of it. So,
Yeah.
and
And
I
then
kind of went for the same strat with my team, but this is going to be a scary one for sure.
yeah, this team looks really good. And then just looking at the back end, there's a lot of really good stuff. I mean, obviously he's got Mega Steelix, so you have a Mega to throw in there at any time that you want. If you want to play mind games, I know in the past couple seasons, Hisuian Zorark has played
Hmm.
a lot of mind games.
Oh yeah.
Um,
The
Galar
funny
View.
thing,
Oh, go
the
ahead.
funny thing with the Assyrian Zoroark will be for his team because a lot of his team have like entry kind of activities.
Right.
So like he can only switch in on a certain amount of these Pokemon. Well, really the only two limiting ones seem to be I guess Darkrai, not Darkrai, Tapu Koko and Galarian Weezing that would
Yeah.
normally like
But
announce their
I could
ability.
even see playing some mind games when you have electric terrain up and you're using that volt
Mhm.
switch or U turn. and then switching back in Hisui and Zorak while the electric terrain's still up because it's not going to
Yeah,
reproc. So there's definitely still some mind games to be played there.
definitely. And it also comes into game with the typing matchups here. So Hisuian Zoroark, the ghost typing, ghost normal being a crazy typing, but immune to fighting. And he's got three things in there that would be three or four things that would not want to be hit with fighting, being
Right.
Darkrai, Kartana, Samurott, and probably Mega Steelix.
Yep.
So getting that immunity kind of woven in there is nice for him.
Yeah. And I love the pick of Galar Weezing. I just think it has one of the best abilities with the nullifying gas. I'm not sure how effective that is in singles
Yeah,
versus doubles.
Weezing tends to use levitate instead, from what
Levitate.
I've
Okay.
seen. Unless there's like, hey, maybe he's going up against a crazy, ability heavy team.
Right. I mean, something like a rain team or a sun team, I could see Galar Weezing getting some very useful utility in there. Um,
Definitely.
just being able to say, nope, sorry, you threw out Pelipper or you threw out Politoed or Torkoal. Sorry, doesn't work.
Yeah, not
Um,
today.
yeah, or even stuff like the Intimidate Pokemon, because Intimidate's also a really, really strong ability as well.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I like this team. Definitely, I mean, a new player as well for our league.
Yeah,
So excited to see what he can do. Definitely swinging for the fences. I think
yeah.
he's got a good setup.
Yeah, I think this is a really great team. My notes that I sent you, so that's basically a lot of my overall thoughts and my great bench picks and
Mhm.
substitutes. Um, Most likely starting lineup I would see is really just. I mean, I think this top five is super solid, and then this kind of bottom four here. I'm not sure what Piku Miku really does, but I could see these bottom four being really interchangeable. But this top five seems just like a really strong team. And then you can kind
Mhm.
of variate with what you have on the bottom.
Yeah, I think I suspect him to kind of center around the electric terrain Pokemon.
Yeah.
So it's going to be Tapu Koko, Raichu, and then more than likely we'll probably see a lot of either Hisuian Zoroark, Darkrai, maybe some Mega Steelix mixed in
Yeah.
as a big physical tank. So yeah,
Yeah,
excited
I
to see
agree.
what
And
happens.
yeah, and I agree. And I mean, I think this is just a really strong team overall. I really look forward to seeing what it's going to do.
Same. Yeah, I'm looking here now. So he's got a couple big weaknesses here, but I don't think it's anything that's going to be crazy. So he's got, fighting ground and bugs seem to be the big weaknesses for him. But like I said before, there's not a ton of like super strong fighting types in this format.
Yeah, that was
Like
something that I was looking at as well. Like I have a couple fighting types or fighting type moves, but
right.
as we've talked about, I will probably be making some changes to my team shortly here. Um,
I mean, I'm just
just
looking
to
now. Fighting types. I mean, just from the top, some of the top Pokemon. I mean, Mega Medicham is probably the best, I would say.
yeah,
And then you get the Urshifus.
yeah. Chi and Pao gets Sacred Sword, which is really good
That's true.
utility.
That's true. But other than that,
Uh,
there's no like pure fighting types. I guess Great Tusk has got some fighting type in it, but
yeah, I mean there are some close combat users out there that aren't necessarily fighting types, but overall, I still think that this is really strong, especially
yeah,
even with Darkrai, how fast it is with Dark Void. Um, a lot of times, unless it's like Focus Sash, might just be outspeeding the fighting type.
true. Yeah, just
And
gotta land
then
those sleeps.
right, yeah, you just gotta land that sleep. So yeah, Mega Lopunny gets fighting type moves. Yeah, I mean there are Pokemon that get fighting type moves out there, but overall, like you said, Spencer, I mean it's not super top heavy. with fighting.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna put a disclaimer out there now. I'm gonna put some fraud watches on some Pokemon here,
Mhm.
and I think Mega Lopunny is one of them. Sorry, Faye, but I think Mega Lopunny is on fraud watch, where I
Oh,
just
you
don't
oh
think I
you
just don't think it is as good as the hype around it.
I understand. See, I don't really know much about Megalopunny, but other than the memes. So
It's yeah. I got another memes, but
yeah,
it's I mean from my experience with it, it's a great scrappy user. So like it can hit ghost types no matter what. It's great to like come in, fake out, close combat, U-turn or like frustration, and
right.
it's super fast and just wants to do a lot of damage, but it's just so frail. And then singles, like that's such a hard thing to deal with.
Yeah,
His
without
team, his
having
team aside, he's got a bunch of bulk on his side, so I don't think that's a problem.
right.
Um, but just in general, I feel like you get a couple big bulky Pokemon, and Mega Lopunny has no idea what to
Yeah.
do.
Well, we'll see. I know it's definitely going to be an interesting team. I really love the Amphiroses. Um, I guess we'll do the tier list whenever we're all done. But I mean,
Yeah,
this is easily in the A tier, if not higher, for me.
yeah. I had been excuse me, I had been doing like some like uh, preliminary top fives of
Mm.
what I thought team wise. I think I had the Amphiroses in a top five. So
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if we see quarterfinal, semifinal, berth for this team.
yeah,
Again, we know new player, but that doesn't always mean that new players don't make it far. I mean,
that's true.
my first season, I made it pretty far, and the mouse hold fiasco. But I mean, I played very well that season, so I mean, there's no reason why a new player can't do the same. So I
Never
think this is
never
a very
forget.
strong team, and I think that definitely the tools for success are there.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Yeah,
Because it'll be fun to watch. I think it's not your ordinary team, so I like it.
I agree. I agree. Okay, let's look at the Bidoof, our boy Binkin.
This team actually has been growing on me.
I agree.
I I've never really liked Mega Mall Wild, but I have to respect it because I have been sucker punched one too many times.
Yeah,
So like the typical Mega Mall Wild sets just like come in, swords dance, and then just smack stuff. Um, so you gotta put respect on it no matter what.
right. It is one of the premier heavy hitters.
It is, and then right underneath it, he's got Lando I, which
Yeah,
I just absolutely dominated with last season. So definitely have a ton of respect for him, for that Pokemon. And in singles, it's even different because it gets a ton of good coverage moves.
right. That's something
So
that I was looking at as well. Is like the coverage on it is insane.
it's really good, and he's got his kind of his top couple of hitters there, and then it's just a lot of bulk after that. We've got, followed by Manaphy, Garganical, Iron Hands, Umbreon,
Yeah,
and Tangrowth. So that's going to be some thick Pokemon to get through.
thick team. And I
Yeah,
actually love the Garganacle or Garganical pick as well. Um, Ask Spencer who recommended that he should draft Lando I. That's coming from Andy.
what did he say?
He said Ask Spencer who recommended that he should draft Lando I.
Oh yeah. Andrew said, well, okay. So the in context for last season, I wanted Lando T, and I think it got taken like
Yeah.
the pick before me, and Andrew was like, "Oh, you just take Lando I. It's super good." And I was like, "We'll see."
Yeah, right.
So, all right. You got me there, Andrew.
Yeah. So I actually love the Garganacle pick because it's got the Saltburn move, right?
Yeah, for 13 points, this is definitely a steal. He's thick. He's got recover. Um, I don't know why I never realized that Salt Cure does double damage against water types.
Yeah, yeah.
The whole time
That's
I was
something.
using it, I don't just never noticed.
Yeah,
Never
that's something that I
caught
ran
that.
into doing scrims, single scrims. Is like that the salt cure can be devastating.
It's crazy. It's just a disruption. Like it makes you switch out basically, or otherwise you're just taking tons and tons of damage.
Yeah,
Uh,
it literally forces you to. It's like, oh, I just got hit
yeah,
with Sonic here. I have to switch out. Like,
right,
there's,
exactly.
yeah. And then they can even play into that, which I think uh, goes more into the mind games
Hmm.
of this team. So,
Agreed.
Iron Hands, I love Iron Hands. I think it's just a really awesome all around Pokemon. It's devastating in doubles and in singles. It still gets access to Fake Out. You know, it's got that electric typing, so it's got a lot of utility as well. I think it's just a really good Pokemon overall.
It is. I agree. Iron Hands in singles is quite honestly a different monster.
Right.
You can use it. I've seen it used a couple different ways. One, assault vest and just use it as like a, hey, I'm gonna switch in, either drain punch you or I'm gonna volt switch out. Um,
Right.
I mean, the other way is to make it just like a complete swords dance sweeper and just make it so bulky that you can never kill it and it just gets more health back.
Yeah,
Uh,
put the assault vest on it or leftovers and just let it go to work.
easy money
Yeah.
all day.
Yeah.
Hard to kill in Iron Hands.
Yeah. So one thing that I was kind of confused about was one of my lingering questions. So what's the idea behind the Manaphy?
So Manaphy, uh, the way I've seen Manaphy used is either a tail glow sweeper or like a
Okay.
calm mind setup bulky thing. So it
Oh,
gets
okay.
scald now, which is kind of an
Oh,
uncommon move.
Scald is I think that Scald is one of the most busted water type moves.
It is, and now that it's limited to only a certain number of water types,
Yeah.
it makes Manaphy even more valuable. So um, that's kind of the allure of Manaphy. Sometimes people use it with like an assault vest and a U-turn set.
Okay.
Uh, but I've seen it mostly used as, you set tail glow, you get the special attack boost, and then you just kind of go to town.
Okay. Well, that makes a lot more sense to me then.
Yeah, because you
Uh,
can still make it bulky, use tail glow, and get your +2,
right.
and it just kind of scald, and hope you burn something along the
Yep.
way.
And then yeah, I mean you have 30% chance to burn. And honestly, I feel like Scald, other than maybe Dire Claw, I feel
Hmm.
like has like I've seen it proc the most out of any
Yeah,
move. Like
always be getting burned
like
by scald.
I always see people burned by Scald, and like yeah, I just feel like it's always procking that. So
Oh yeah.
it having access to that and those like really big setup moves, I think is huge.
And on his team, a bulky defensive water type looks amazing. I mean,
Right.
it helps with Gargantical matchups. Get rid of that ice weakness from Landorus. Get rid of the fire weakness from Mawile. Good, definitely good synergy here. I like it.
Yeah, I love the Umbreon pick, especially in singles.
Hmm.
Wish, Baton Pass. Um, I'm not sure exactly what Umbreon runs mostly, but I know it being like a really big special defensive wall, um, or Moonlight. So like it has good recovery, and can really like pass a lot. So I think that
It
that's also
does.
a really good pick.
Yeah. Wish obviously is great for the rest of the team as well. You can heal up the rest of your team. Uh, I've always known Umbreon just to be a general wall, and no matter what the typing is, and in his ability is going to come into play, I think, a lot here in national decks because there's a ton more Pokemon that get the move Toxic. And
Yes,
with
yeah.
Umbreon's ability Synchronize, it means you get to Toxic them back.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's actually that's a really good point.
So that'll
And
kind of come into play, I think, a lot, and just being able to switch in on a hard hitting move, tank it, and wish up. I think it's a great pick at 9 points.
right, yeah, especially that late in the draft, I think that's an awesome pick. Oh, Chad is saying Andy and Faye, yeah, Baton Pass is banned, so no
Yes,
Baton Pass from Umbreon, but still a whole lot
correct.
of utility.
Yes, yeah, a ton. Yeah, foul play is going to be great too because we got a ton of setup mons here.
Yep.
Yeah. Baton pass would be absolutely busted for
Yeah,
this
for
format.
sure, for sure. And then uh Uxie, I never can pronounce this correctly.
That's how I pronounce it, so we'll go with
Yeah,
that. I
yeah,
I don't know a ton about the Lake Guardians. I mean I know a little bit more about Azelf, I think, as being the better of the three.
yeah. That's the
But
one that I
still,
know most of.
but Levitate, great psychic coverage. I think it's still got somewhere around 100 base speed, something like that. I don't know what it's going to do, but I'm fairly certain it gets like hazard set. Like you can do stealth rocks, stuff like
Oh,
that.
okay.
U-turn as well, so it's going to be a good pivot.
Yeah, any kind of pivot, hazard setters, are always going to be good. Mega
Mhm.
Altaria, just having a mega on your team, I think, in general, is beneficial. Even if you're not going to use it every game, just having that threat is always really good.
Yeah, I
And
mean you don't get to use it every season, so a mega is got to be you got to have fun. So
right, right, and
I,
I love Altaria. I mean, obviously, 4 times weak to ice, so that could become a problem with some Pokemon.
so
But
the fun thing about Mega Altaria, and truthfully, I don't know like a ton of sets about it, but when it megas,
right.
it changes types. So it goes to Dragon Fairy type, which is like one of the only in the game.
Oh,
Um,
okay. So that's actually pretty good then. So you still get that times 2 weakness to ice, but that's much better than the times 4.
right. So you're weak to what? Poison, steel, ice, and I guess fairy.
And well, no, because dragon's gonna offset you. You're not even gonna get. You're gonna be immune to dragon, right?
You'll be immune to dragon, but you'll still be weak to fairy.
Right. Okay. But
So
I mean,
it'll be
honestly,
interesting.
what I've found coming back in and playing Gen 9 with you guys, fairy is one of the, if not the strongest type in the game.
It is good, and I think it's so good because its weaknesses are really not that great. Like poison type is usually just kind of meh.
Right.
Steel types are up there, but for
Yeah.
most of the time, most poison types are still.
Yeah. I mean, like if you're looking at poison types, like off the top of my head, the most like usable ones would be like Crobat because it's really fast and it hits really hard. Um,
I mean, just looking from our draft, I mean, we've got Toxapex and
yeah.
Galarian Weezing as two great
Yeah.
poison types. Pecharunt, I guess, is up there as well. But
Yeah.
still, those
And
I
I
don't
love
consider those
Toxapex.
hard hitters.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. I mean, yeah, Toxapex is more of a staller, not really necessarily a hard hitter, but
mm,
knowing that it can reliably set up Toxic and then do what is that move? Veno Shock, where it does double damage if they're already poisoned.
mm-hmm.
I think that that's going to be really strong for Toxapex, really rolling against fairy types. But yeah, I mean, I think fairy is going to be very, very strong. Sneasler, yeah, Sneasler is going to be a big one as well.
Yeah, can't forget about them. Yeah.
Yeah, and I like Tangrowth. Great grass type, super bulky, lots of health, power whip.
Mhm. Yeah,
Oh
it
yeah,
kind of
yeah,
just
yeah. Muck as well, Alolan Muck. That's another one that's going to definitely come into
yeah,
play.
yeah. Muck is nice because it gets that psychic immunity by being dark type. Uh,
Right. Oh, that's actually, yeah, that's really good. And
so
then
his
Setian, I don't really know too much about.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Set, is it Setian? Setitan?
Satitan, come on.
Setitan.
Satitan is good, and I think Satitan would be a lot better if it was a Terra captain.
Right.
Um, because like obviously the ice weakness is not bad for his team. I think it ends up rounding out pretty well, but typically you want to like belly drum with Satitan and just be a big tank.
Yep.
Uh, but being able to eliminate his weakness would be super clutch. But I think
Yeah.
it'll still be good. I think he gets Ice Shard.
Belly
Looking
drum
at
is the one that drops your health by half, right?
yes.
Using something like like something with citrus berry, like belly drum citrus berry, something like that. I
Yep.
think could be incredibly powerful.
Yeah, for sure. He doesn't have anything to set snow as far as I can tell. But I wouldn't be surprised if he goes and tries to do something like that. Maybe.
Yeah, unless Mega Altaria has something, I don't really see anything that could.
Not that I know of.
Yeah,
But hey, it might just be something good to have back in the back. And I think
yeah,
it's
that could be one of the great bench players.
I know. I can't remember. Is this what's this other ability? Sheer force. That's pretty cool. Thick Vet's pretty good on it. Yeah.
Sheer Force is pretty good though.
Sheer force do be good.
Yeah. So with my most likely starting lineup, definitely see Mega Mawile as kind of a staple.
Mhm.
Um,
I,
after
I
you commit.
really
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I really see those top five coming almost
Yeah.
every game, and
Yeah.
then mix in like an Umbreon Tangrowth as an
That's
extra
exactly
tank.
what I was. That's exactly
But
what I
like,
was thinking. Or
man,
if the
those first five are scary. Just that by itself.
right,
Oof.
like I don't see Mega Mawile ever coming out unless Mega Altaria is just better for the matchup.
True. Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah, but I mean, I could easily see Umbreon, Tangrowth, uh, Uzi coming in, um, and doing a lot of damage, and even in some certain situations, Satitan coming in, like you said, with that belly drum citrus berry combo. I mean, that could be a very dangerous sweeper if it gets set up right.
Yeah, I definitely like this team. I was a little questioned at first, but it's definitely been growing on me. So I'm liking
Oopsie.
it. Oopsie.
I'm getting the chat is the chat is correcting me.
Are they roasting you? Good. You
Yeah, they're
deserve it.
roasting me. They're roasting my pronunciation. But I definitely think that this is a really good team. Looking at it, you kind of gave me a little bit more perspective. Um, I mean, right now I'm comfortable sitting it in the A minus to A tier. Um, I definitely think the Ampharis is better. I think this is probably like an A plus team, but I have uh, no qualms putting this in like the A minus to A tier.
For sure. I would consider the Bidoof team more of a balanced team, whereas
Yes,
Ampharos has just kind of got a theme going with the electric terrain. I mean,
right,
just a little bit, but
right.
the Bidoof seems very balanced, and there's a couple weaknesses in there with ground and all that, but he's got ways to mitigate it. So I see it having a lot of success if you can pilot this
I
one.
definitely do as well. Andy, we're gonna do the tier ratings at the end and just do a whole review and just kind of uh, do our closing thoughts with the tier rankings.
He's just here
Um,
for the rankings.
he just wants to see the board. But I think
I
it's
get it.
better
I
if we
get it.
if we talk it through and talk about all the teams, and then we can really kind of chop it up at the end as our closing thoughts and putting it in the tier. Okay, let's move to our next one. We have the Chandeliers, Robbie. This is a new team this year as well, right?
It is, yeah. This is my future brother-in-law joining us.
Hey,
Shout out to Josh.
hey,
Yeah,
welcome,
he goes by Josh, but he's
welcome, Josh. We're happy to have you.
yeah, he's new to the competitive scene, so I know he's not expecting high things, but I think the team he got is not bad.
I don't think
Um,
this team is bad either. There's a lot of really good utility, and I think that he probably has one of the strongest benches. Like looking at the bottom five. I mean, obviously
yeah,
Pawniard is not going to do much, but like those other four are kind of scary.
I do love me some Toxicroak, and then being able to get Kieran in what the one, two, three, four, five, six, seventh round was kind of
Yeah,
nuts.
and
Um,
last year when we did our midseason tournament, I played Giovanni, so I did the ground team, and
uh,
boy, Excadrill is scary. That is a scary Pokemon to use in
Excadrill
competition.
is cool, and he's got it so that he could use it with Sand and Hippowdon, or he
Yeah,
can use it as a Mold Breaker.
right.
One of the coolest things for Excadrill is Rapid Spin, and he was nice being able to hit Levitate Mons with Earthquake still.
Right.
So
Yeah. I mean, I think that yeah, seeing that on this team, I was like, there's Excadrill. Like
mhm.
that's going to be a problem for somebody.
Yeah, yeah. And I think you mentioned some snipes, and I think he sniped Megalodios from Andrew. So we'll see if he does it any justice.
I love Megalodios. I think that's a really good pick. Uh, I love the jet plane, the F-22 Raptor.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it's an awesome pick. I think it's an awesome mainstay. I definitely see it being there every game.
For sure, yeah, that and I don't know exactly how Genesect is played, so kind of curious to see how that'll go.
Yeah, that was in my lingering questions as well. Was I don't really know anything about Genesect. Like
So
I just
I imagine it kind of like a Infernape, where it's got basically the same attack and special attack. Um,
okay, so you can pivot it
it's
either way.
Yeah, so you could go either way. You could go Flash Cannon, you could go special mode, or you can do like a Shift Gear physical mode.
Oh, okay.
So it's got some utility, but the typing is crazy. Obviously, being the other 4 times weak to fire, which I think
Right.
is why he doubled down on the water types after that.
Yeah.
So totally
And,
get that move.
and I think that based on the typing, you kind of run into the same problem that you get with like something like Caesar,
Hmm.
where it's yes, this thing is like super powerful. It is going to wreck people. But if you throw it in or you get the wrong matchup, it's going to be a bad day.
Yeah, and so all the Pokemon now with excuse me with a 4-time weakness in especially in this format is gonna be more of a risk because of those hidden powers running around. So like you catch a stray hidden power fire on a Genesect, and oop,
Yeah,
there goes your whole game.
yeah, it's going to be a bad time. That's something that I was also looking at when I was like researching like through Smogon for like matchups and move sets. It's like, oh, this Pokemon can learn Hidden Power Fire, Hidden Power Ice, Hidden Power
Hmm.
Ground, and there's nothing to stop you from switching that up between sets. Um,
Yeah.
so it's just something that you're going to have to like definitely be aware of. But I definitely think that what you're saying with the water type pickup is very good to kind of level out that times four weakness.
Right. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Tapu Fini is going to be awesome as well for him, setting up the uh, not fairy terrain, misty terrain, I think they call it.
Yeah, Misty Terrain, I
Um,
believe it is. Yeah,
because he's got the other two kind of physical attackers, so he wants to make sure it says, "Hey, don't get burned." So that misty terrain is going to help him block off all the statuses. Because
right.
there's a ton of toxic running around, a ton of burns, a ton of
Yep.
paralysis.
I've seen a lot of hazard and a lot just in my play testing, lots of hazard,
Yeah,
lots of status.
yeah. Feeney's one of the, I would say, the less powerful of the Tapus, but still
Right.
great for utility. I mean, a defog user, a calm mind sweeper if you want it to be, but really
Right.
just having it there for his defensive capabilities for fire types, and setting up that Misty Surge is going to be nice.
I totally agree. I think that Fini, yeah, it's not one of the best, but its utility is like towards the upper end of the
Yeah,
Tapus.
and then right underneath it, he's got Greninja, which is
I mean, you love
crazy
Greninja.
damage.
I love Greninja. We all love Greninja.
Who doesn't love a Ninja Frog?
I know. I mean, the only thing is, I'm glad that it's that Ash's Greninja is banned because otherwise that would be a busted pick.
It would be. It would be.
Yeah, but I love Greninja. What is its ability? It lets it change types.
Yeah, Protean. Yeah,
Yeah, Protean. I couldn't think of the name of it. But
that's definitely
Protean's
cool.
good. It's got water shuriken, so doing something like wide lens or loaded dice is going to be really good for it. I mean, just overall, like,
And
I
it's
mean,
naturally fast, so I mean, you could
yeah,
just put a choice specs on this thing and just go to town. I think it
yeah,
also gets U-turns, so like if you need to get out, I think it gets
you can just
U-turns.
hit and dip.
Yeah, smash
Yeah,
and
so
dash
that's really
basically.
good. It's really good for a pivot Pokemon. And I mean, I personally think that Greninja is like one of the best starters that's probably ever, you know, like I think it's just one of the best starters ever.
And getting a new Mega in Legend ZA, that's got to
I
be
know
nice.
it's beautiful. He's hanging upside down on the water shuriken. He looks
You know, I
great.
wasn't sure about a lot of the Megas coming out, but they've got some bangers, but I think they got some misses too.
Yeah, I didn't like Dragonite. I'm glad that Dragonite got a mega, but I didn't like the design.
Yeah, same.
Victory Bell, I was like, what?
Yo, it's Randy Marsh on his
On
giant ball
his
sack.
ball sack. Uh, but like this recent one, I love the double Raichus, and I love the Greninja Delphox, and oh, what is it? What's the grass type's name? I can never remember.
Oh, Chespin?
Chestnut, yeah, Chestnut.
Chestnut, that's right, Chestnut.
I think that they all look great. I love Halucha. Halucha is one of my favorites. Um, I even loved him like when he came out, but I was like, man, I can't really find a way to make him work in a team. But I just love the design. Like I'm a big
Halucha will
wrestling
be
fan.
cool.
Yeah, I'm a
Halucha will
big
be cool.
wrestling fan. So like Luchador, Bird, and then now
Yeah, I can't remember. Did he get drafted in this season? I don't remember. 'Cause
I'm not
he's usually
sure.
like really good to use with the uh what do you call it? The terrains because of Unburden.
Yeah, I don't know if he got
Um,
picked. I don't think he did.
no, I don't think
That
so.
might be a free agency grab for somebody.
Yeah, definitely. If anybody's looking for a good fighting flying type, get it.
Yeah, I mean, I love Halucha. Always have. Love his design. And his mega reminds me of Liger, the like really famous Japanese wrestler with all like the gold and
Oh
the
yeah, yeah.
pageantry. Like, yeah, just I love the design. I'm glad my boy got one. But
Getting the respect
I
he
loved
deserves.
running acrobatics Halucha with one of those
Yeah.
one off items, like white herb or something like that. Like I just yeah, love that.
Yeah. But
Hippopodon, nothing wrong with this pick. I mean, just
wait a damn minute. What did you just say?
what?
Hippodon?
Hippopodon? Hip,
Hippowdon?
oh, Hippowdon.
Got it then.
Again, I'm gonna get roasted. I'm gonna get roasted
Good.
in the comments. Yeah,
Hippowdon do be good though. I mean,
yeah. I
I've
mean,
only known
just
it to ever come in yawn, slack off, and stealth rocks. But I mean, hey, if it's got a roll, that's a good. It's good at it.
yeah. I mean, this could be a really good like first throw in. You
Yeah.
know, like enter the battle with this, especially if you pair it with Excadrill. So you basically hit that 3 turn setup, and then you can throw in Excadrill and just let it go to work. But I mean, I think it's just a really strong. I mean, it's super bulky, tons of health.
It is,
Um,
yeah, and Sandstorm's going to be pretty decent, just to kind of break all those focus sashes that might be out there.
yep.
Keeping up that Sandstorm is going to be nice.
And also, I know that there are some other teams that like, oh, well, I'm going to do this so I can set up this weather and just being able to throw him in there and just disrupt that plan. I think is just going to
True.
be, yeah, it's just going to be great. Like, oh,
Yeah.
you thought you did rain dance? Actually, it's now sandstorm. Or you thought you did sunny day, but now it's actually, now it's actually sandstorm. So
Yeah.
I think it's just going to be really good utility. Mostly going to be how he utilizes it. So I think it'll be a really good setup or starting mon, or could really use it in the pivot stance as well.
I mean, it's just good to come in and just take a hit from something,
Right.
force it out. But yeah, I mean, in this, excuse me, in this format, the weather is not as prominent. Like I think there's really only like two weather kind of based teams is
Yeah.
me and the Whalelords.
Yeah. I was looking
Both
at
have.
Whalelords and I was like, that looks like a rain team. But
I knew
we'll get
from round two that was gonna be a wearing team. I
yeah,
said, oh,
yeah.
I know what he's doing. All right.
We'll get to them, but yeah. But I mean, just having that ability just to be able to throw in and reset and throw somebody's team scheme off, I think
Yeah,
is helpful.
exactly. And then he's also got Kiram, which is gonna be nuts.
Yeah, Kieran is
Also
just
another one I'm gonna
Kieran's
put on
crazy.
fraud watch just because I don't know. I mean, it can do great things, but there's just I feel like there's better out there. I mean, for 18 points, it's up there, but it's gonna be good. But I don't know. We'll
I
see.
just think it's wild that an 18 went to what round 7, and nobody
Yeah,
was like,
seven.
"Ooh, Kieran." But
I know, I know.
I mean, the legendary mons, they have huge stat blocks, and usually they get like really crazy move selections. So
He
you know, I
does. I mean, he's good special or physical.
right. So
Setups,
I
dwarf,
wouldn't.
assault vest. Yeah,
Yeah, I wouldn't put it against him, and I could see him getting a lot of play this season.
I think so. I think so. Especially a lot of good water types. That freeze
Yep.
dry is going to come in clutch.
Oh, freeze dry is crazy. Freeze dry is crazy. So yeah, I mean, just being able to synergize that with the rest of the team, I think is going to be huge.
Yeah.
Sylveon, I mean, we've talked about it. Fairy types are fairy types, and I think that they're fucking awesome. And Sylveon has a ton of utility. Um, I think that there is nothing wrong with this pick.
No, I like the Sylveon pick. It's a good bulky fairy type,
Yeah,
but still has options of really hard hitting. Hyper voice, great priority with quick attack.
yep,
Turning into a fairy type.
yep. And then you
Yeah,
can still hit with stuff like Dazzling Gleam, or I think it also learns Moonblast, does it not?
I think it does. But I think overall, like hyper voice is just better.
Right, right, right. And then
Goes through sub as well.
Toxicroak, great anti fairy.
Yeah, I love Toxicroak. I used him in a season a couple seasons ago. He's a awesome. Ironically, he counters a lot of water teams
Oh,
because of his
really?
ability Dry Skin. Yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah, dry
immune to all
skin. That's
water
right.
moves. I used him against I used him against I think Kybeth in one game against his Dondozo where I was I was dry skin with an air balloon. All of his Dondozo had was a water move and earthquake. And he couldn't hit me. And it was great. It was
Oh,
great.
yeah, that's nasty. I love Toxicroak though. That's just like a personal, like longtime favorite of mine. I just love the design,
The
cool
frog.
typing, really great moves, awesome abilities. I think that's just a really good, awesome utility pick, especially at 9. I mean, like your second to last pick and you're getting Toxicroak. I think that's great.
Hmm. Yeah, 4 points definitely underrated for that. So
Yeah, definitely. And then Pawniard, I mean,
he's
you
just a
know,
filler. Let's
yeah,
be real.
he's a filler. We got to have 10, so there's nothing wrong
Got
with
it.
that. But
Exactly.
overall, I think that this team is also really good. Most likely starting lineup, I most likely see Megalodia's Genesect, and then I think you could kind of have a swap between Feeny and Greninja or
Hmm.
Hippowdon and Excadrill. So, like, depending on the matchup, you might see Feeny and Greninja, and you might not see Hippowdon and Excadrill, or you
I
might
would
see,
agree. I would expect to see Excadrill by itself more often than with Hippowdon.
yeah, yeah. And then Kyurem, I think is gonna you're gonna see a lot of that. And then I think Sylveon is just a great. I would put that as like the star bench player. You know, like that's going to
Hmm.
be like the 6 man of the year that comes in and maybe wins you 2 matches. just
Sylveon will
because.
help, yeah, help a lot against like the fairies and the dragon types because he's got, obviously the weakness with Kirim and Lottie.
Right. And I love Toxicroak. I think that that might be more of a niche move in, but I could definitely see it getting a lot of utility as well.
For sure. Yeah.
Yeah. I personally kind of, again, we'll do this whenever we get to the end, but I kind of view this as like a strong B plus because I just need to see it played. It's not that it's
Hmm.
not a good team. There's just a couple things where I'm like, I'm not sure how you're going to play this, especially because like I don't really know what you're going to do with Genesect, and I don't really know a whole lot of what
Yeah.
Genesect does. Are you going to mostly run with water, or are you mostly going to run with sand? So I think there are a lot of variables. I think it's a very good team, which is why I kind of give it that like strong B plus.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it being successful. But like you said, it's kind of, I don't see that necessarily the image or the idea, but
Right. It
I
doesn't
think
mean
it's
that
got
there's not
potential.
one there, though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Andrew and I talked about this the other day a little bit about like, if I go into ranking teams and trying to judge a team, I have to judge every team like it's being played by the same person. That's tough to
Right.
do because each one of these teams is going to be built with something else in mind or a different strategy or something like that. So it's hard
Right.
to the apples to apples doesn't always work out.
Yeah, and we know. I mean, even from the last couple seasons, it's like this team this week does not look like the team the next week. You know, week
Hmm.
one to
Yeah,
week two does not look the same. Uh, and it might be all the same Pokemon. It could be different abilities. It could be different moves, different items. I mean, you just never know
so true.
until somebody starts playing it and you really kind of get an idea of like, oh, this is what they're trying to do with this. So I think that
Hmm.
it has a lot of variance. It has a lot of variety, different ways to play.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just not quite sure what it's going to look like at the end of the day. So I'm really excited to actually view this team week one.
Me too. Yeah, I'm excited to see, and especially since he's new. What can you do with the things that you drafted? So it'll
Right,
be cool.
right. And draft is sometimes a little hard for new people, but I definitely think he's got really good tools here. Um I mean, again, we were talking about Genesect with the four times weakness to fire, but he has good fire counter. So
Yeah,
I
he
think
does.
I think that this is going to be one to watch out for. But I give it like a solid B plus. I'm just not quite sure exactly how to think about it right now.
Yeah.
All right, let's look at the Cyndaquils.
Yeah. So this team is cool.
Yeah, this team is
And
cool.
I know he's already made a couple changes out of the gate from the free agency, so to speak.
Yeah,
Um,
the free swaps.
so back when we kind of started talking about national decks, I would admit I did a very early brainstorming. And Mega Metacham was actually one of the megas that I had targeted to build a team around.
Yeah,
And the team that I had built was, I think it came out super good, at least for for the latter, which is totally different than
then what we play.
draft format. Yeah, you use the same four moves, the same six Pokemon, blah blah blah. So,
Yeah.
but I love this synergy here. So obviously he's got the fire water grass core Armarouge Superior, kind
Yep.
of cool. But the addition of Grimmsnarl has got to be nice here to give him that extra bulk because Mega Metacham is not necessarily that bulky, and obviously neither is Fluttermane, but it really just provides some screens and some parting shots and some disruption. Because the way I
Well,
was using Mega Metacham was to come in and it gets fake out and it gets super. Was it a large, huge power or superpower or whatever it is? So
right.
like
Yeah. Yeah.
you can just
Superpower. Mhm.
instantly get that fake out on something and get a guaranteed chip damage and then you swap back out to something else. I mean, it also gets like Ice Punch, Close Combat, Zen Headbutt, all these great coverage moves. So I mean,
Yeah,
I could go on and on about it, but
it definitely has one of the best move pools from what I was looking at
it's
of
really
the
good. It's really good.
yeah. And then Grimmsnarl, we already know uh how Andy used Grimmsnarl. Uh Grimmsnarl can be a complete game changer.
We've
Like
all
if
been personally victimized by Andrew's Grimmsnarl.
yeah, yeah. Everybody has everybody has been violated by Grimmsnarl. Uh he's a monster if used correctly.
Oh
Um
yeah, and he's kind of an enigma where it's like, hey, is this Grimmsnarl gonna bulk up and just set up on me, or is it gonna set up screens and then pivot out?
right,
Uh,
right.
so those mind games
The
are tough.
screen and pivot out I think is going to be uh really hard hitting on this team, honestly. Just being able to set up light screen and reflect and then switch into something like Mega Metacham or Fluttermane, I think that's going to be really devastating.
He's got several, I'll call them setup mons in here. So
Yeah.
to your point, you set up a screens and then you switch out to superior and just start setting up leaf storms in your contrary.
Yep.
Uh, or like the best setup mon in the game, gouging fire here. If you get
Yeah.
gouging fire behind some screens and start setting up a dragon dance, like there's no way you're killing that thing.
And I mean, even switching out like Grimmsnarl with double screen into Armor Rouge gets hit. It hits
Right.
weak armor, but it's still got the screens up, and it just becomes even more deadly. And you're basically just offsetting the screen, and
Hmm.
it's just like twice as powerful. I
Oh
think,
yeah, yeah,
yeah, that like that's something that could be really, really dangerous too.
yeah. Weakness policy, armor rouge with weak armor,
Yeah,
nasty.
yeah. The only ones that I didn't really know much about here were gouging fire and Ziazora. I know Ziazora's what is it, an electric kind of physical sweeper.
Yeah, Zero Aura is he's just super fast. Really just wants to, in my opinion, wants to come in and volt switch out. Um, he does get some really good physical moves as well with like play rough, plasma fists.
Right.
I don't remember if he gets close combat or not, but really good coverage, very surprising. Definitely going to catch a lot of people off guard because you don't know about
Right, exactly. And then Mega Banette, I didn't really think that we would see a whole lot of Mega Banette
it.
because I just
Yeah,
think that Mega
so
Metacham is just a much better option overall.
I actually recommended this to Goose for Mega Bandit, and the crazy part about Mega Bandit is that it gets Prankster. So like he's
Mm,
already got the Prankster through Grimmsnarl, but
right.
Mega Bandit gets Destiny Bond. So you can basically do
Oh.
Prankster boosted Destiny Bonds.
So it's like a better Gengar.
It is like a better Gengar. It also
Because
is a
I
super hard hitting
utilize
like
that a
physical
lot.
one.
I use that a lot in our in season 4.
Yeah,
Just
so
like
like Mega Bandit's like the ultimate insurance on like not getting swept. So like if you
right.
think, hey, this thing is like +6 and it's gonna sweep the rest of my team, you
Yep.
switch in and you get
Prankster
your
debond and it's
yeah,
gone.
right.
Okay. Yeah, so
So
and that was kind of how I utilized Gengar as well as like, well, I can move Gengar in on something that's super effective, and I can maybe like get this one out, and
right, right.
then and bait an attack. But because Gengar is so fast, I can debond and and take a full health Pokemon with me.
True, true.
Yeah,
And Mega Bandit I think has got the extra element of like Encore, stuff like that for anti setup and
yeah,
especially in singles where like, hey, well, like damn, a Volcarona came in and got a Quiver Dance up. What am I gonna do? Well, you get your Mega Bandit up there and you can Prankster Encore it.
yep. Oh, okay. So yeah,
Gotta
so
be
this
nice.
might actually get some more utility than we think.
I think it will. I mean, I clearly think that Mega Metacham is better damage output.
Right.
But like in the case of a game where maybe he's gonna rely more on the Flutter Mane instead. I think the Mega Bandit comes quite a bit.
Yeah, that was something else that I was thinking of. Is like he's got a lot of heavy hitters. Like especially with Grimsnarl, if you're using the screen setup,
Hmm.
Fluttermane, Armor Rouge, Zorora, Superior, like these are all very heavy hitters. Where sometimes you might not even need Mega Metacham, and you can bring in Mega Bennett for that extra utility.
That's true. Yeah, and I like the utility of this team. I mean, Latios gets Tailwind,
Yep,
Tentacruel here with like a rapid spin, toxic sets.
I love
Um,
Tentacruel. We hadn't talked about it yet, but I love Tentacruel as a Pokemon. It
yeah,
has so much utility. It is one of the best Gen 1 Pokemons that is still like usable today. It has such incredible special defense bulk, and yeah, like you said, it gets rapid spin, it gets toxic.
mhm.
It has all of this utility and just ways to stall people out. So I wouldn't be surprised if you see that a lot as one of like the main walls with Grimmsnarl.
I think so too. And I mean, plus it gets flipped us like a slow flip turn is
Yep.
going to be nice for momentum. So yeah,
Yeah.
definitely like the Tentacle pick.
Yeah, I definitely think so. I think this is great. Um, for my most likely starting lineup, this was actually one of my harder ones because I think that this could be very week to week dependent.
Yeah, matchup
But
dependent for sure.
yeah,
I don't know. I mean, I really think the only thing I could guarantee comes every week is going to be like Grimmsnarl and Fluttermane.
yeah,
And even then, like Fluttermane might not come every week because you think like the ghost weaknesses are kind of stacking up here
yep,
with Mega Metacham, Latios, Bannet. Uh, I don't know. Fluttermane is awesome in doubles, and I don't really have a lot of experience with it in singles. I mean, obviously it's fast as hell and hits super hard, but does it die to like a bullet punch or a sucker punch or uh,
right, right.
without using a focus hash on something? So
Yeah,
it's got a lot more risk to it.
and mostly my experience of viewing Fluttermane has been doubles as well. But I could
Yeah.
easily see like yeah, Fluttermane, Grimmsnarl, Armor Rouge probably coming in, Superior, Tentacruel, and then but again, yeah, I think this is going to be very week to week dependent. I think we're going to see
Exactly.
Goose running, different teams every week, honestly, because a lot of these, yeah, I mean, he just has a really solid lineup, and
I do. I like it, and I like Goose's chance this season. He doesn't have to go through quite the gauntlet that
yeah, he had the
last
hardest schedule
season's.
last season, right? Yeah,
Oh, for sure,
yeah,
hundred
he was
percent.
he was in the
Poor
doghouse
guy.
last.
He
Yeah,
held up fast though.
yeah.
He
So
fought.
I really like
So
his team.
proud of him for that. So
I give this because I think all of these are really solid. I give this like a solid A minus. Like
yeah, it's gonna be hard to rank anything on this page that's like below like a B
right.
minus. Like I
Yeah,
really
like
don't think we have
there's no bad
any bad
teams. I mean, we
teams.
talked about this at the beginning. There's no bad teams. But I give this like a solid A minus just because again, we don't know what he's gonna run week to week. I mean, one week he could
Hmm.
run one team, next week he could run a completely different team, and you maybe have a couple mainstays. But I think that
A little bit more
right, but
mystery
I think
to
that
it.
Goose's skill is definitely there, and especially after going through the gauntlet of last season and coming out like pretty strong. I think that this is a really solid team for him to build on. I definitely look to see like some very positive things this season from Goose. Yeah.
I like it.
All right. Here's me. Here's
Here it
me.
is. Worst team of the
The
game.
worst
Worst.
team. Here we go.
No, so I think so. You and I
Yes.
have
Yeah.
already
We've
battled
scrimmed.
a couple
Yeah.
times, just in
Yeah.
some scrims, and granted, neither of us prepped for the
No,
other
no. We
person's
just
team,
purely
so
went in blind.
you
Yeah.
know, yeah. And I think this team has got some threats to it. So um, obviously, Iron Valiant can roll anybody because it's just booster speed is already faster than like
Yeah,
nearly
it's
everything.
it. I this is
Um,
my first time using Iron Valiant. It is it is a beast. It is a beast.
so he and I think I mentioned this in our battle, but like he is just so kind of confusing to me because I never know, is it going to be physical, special, like a Thunderwave set? Is it going to be Swords Dance? Is it going to be
Yep,
Calm Mind? I mean, the thing gets so
yep.
many moves.
And
Uh, you never know. And it's like, well, hey, I need to switch in something to
yeah,
Iron
like
Valiant. Do I switch in my special defender? Do I switch in my physical defender?
right. It's
I
like
just
yeah,
don't
you don't
know.
you legitimately don't even know what it's gonna do. Um, Andy, we split. Round three was kind of close. I timed out of round two, but I was Spencer rolled me round one because I had just never even used my team before, and was just kind of messing around. Round two, I was doing very well and then disconnected, and that kind of sucked. And then round three, we kind of split, but Spencer won. So I mean, I felt very good about our matchups, but um, I definitely think that there are some things that can be changed about my team. Um,
Yeah, I mean, I don't. As far as like typing goes and stuff like that, I think you had mentioned like maybe dropping Blaziken for something a little
yeah,
bit bulkier, uh, which I would
yeah, I
support.
love
But
Blaziken. I
in
love Blaziken. I
general,
just don't think he fits here.
so you need a
Right.
fire type for sure. But at the same time, like yeah, you got quite a bit of offense already, so it may not
Yeah.
be as important. Um, I mean, he's really there for, what, a swords dance, speed boost, hit
Yep.
something real hard, but it's almost guaranteed he's gonna die to either recoil
Right.
or
Right.
something else.
Because there's no
So,
good physical fire moves other than Flare Blitz, which is
right. Which like if you're OHKOing something, you're getting like 20% off your health already, and it's just like,
right.
oh well, okay.
Andy read my mind. Andy read my mind. He said Moltres would be really good here, and that's exactly what we
Yes,
talked
yeah.
about.
I agree. Yeah,
Yep.
Moltres would be pretty solid here. Gives you that U-turn ability, the
It's got
tanking,
it's got
flame
defog, it's
body,
got roost,
defog.
so it can stand up.
And the other thing I noticed about your team is there's quite a bit of
Yes,
physical
that was another
attacks.
thing
So
that I was looking at,
having
which is
Moltres with some
yeah, which is mostly why I
flamethrower.
was running Valiant as a special attacker in our scrims. No, 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 no. Me
Mhm.
and Spencer had a prior conversation about that because we had been talking about flying immunity, and I was looking at the board. I was like, I think that Moltres might be a really good switch for Blaziken. Um, and I'm pretty confident that I want to do that. I was just wanting to scrim it one time just to see how it is, but I think I'm pretty confident that Blaziken is going to be switched for Moltres. Um, so my lineup might look a little bit different, but I love Iron Valiant. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. He said Spencer and I normally talk about that stuff. I just threw it out there, just a funny coincidence. We're on the same page. Yeah, I was looking.
Yeah, that was really funny. Yeah, that Connor told me the other day,
Yeah,
Moltres,
and I
and
was like,
yeah,
oh well, and that also gives me an extra point if I want to look at the 6 point Pokemon instead of Skunk Tank. So I definitely think that's what I'm gonna do because it does give me that ground immunity. I think that Moltres is gonna be a really good fit here. But I love Iron Valiant. Like you said, I love how it can basically run any style, um, any set. Uh, I really like Chien
mhm.
Pao as well. Um,
I mean he's a physical
he's a
monster.
physical monster. I mean,
I mean with access to multiple forms of priority, being like Ice
yep,
Shard or Sucker Punch. Like you said,
Yep,
he gets
Sacred
Sacred
Sword,
Sword, he gets Ice Spinner, so Ice Spinner can clear out all
all the
those
terrain. And
terrains.
then also he gets Swords of Ruin, which lowers your opponent's defense, so he hits even harder. So, and that was something that we were talking about. Just the random set at three together had choice band, and you're like, dang, that thing hits hard. Uh,
Because you have to hit it eventually. So yeah,
right.
you just get that sucker
Yep.
punch to the
And
face.
it's gonna do a lot. Um, I
But yeah, I like it. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of dragon types and a lot of like
yep.
things weak to ice here. So I think
I think it's
it's a
really good
solid
against
play.
flying. You know, again, like we were talking about some of those terrain setters. So I think that he's going to be good. He's going to be my primary, um, physical threat mostly.
Mm.
I love Garchomp. Garchomp's just he's one of my guys. He's always been one of my guys.
Garchomp's gonna be good. Same same but different here with Iron Valiant, but he's gonna be like a good either, hey, I'm bulky, gonna
Yep,
set up hazards, or hey, I'm gonna swords dance and scale shot and sweep you
yep.
kind of deal.
And
So got
and
the dual threat
also
there.
he has really good access to Z moves.
That
So
is
he's
also
going to
true.
be like a
Yeah.
really good, like, you can either do ground Z moves or dragon Z moves, and those are going to be incredibly powerful on top of just that versatility that he gives.
Yeah. Yeah, I
But
agree.
Blaziken, again, Blaziken will probably go away. But if we want to talk about Moltres, I think that Moltres is going to be a really good addition to here. Flying fire, special attacker, access to flamethrower, roost, defog, all that stuff. Um, good bulk. I love Blaziken. Blaziken is like one of my top five favorite Pokemon ever. But after I picked him, I started like analyzing my team and being like, I don't really know if it fits so much. So yeah, as much as I love Blaziken, Blaziken will.
It's a tough realization to
Yeah,
come
yeah. As
come
much as
to.
I
I
love
think
Blaziken,
I get
Blaziken will probably go. Agislash, I think is a really great Pokemon. It's not a Pokemon that I have a ton of experience with, um, but playing against it, I know it can be incredibly powerful and game changing. Uh,
it's good. It's got a good amount of like almost the same thing as Garchomp, where it can be a sweeper or it can be defensive. So like the shield form change,
Agislash.
you yeah,
Yeah,
Aegislash.
I'm getting roasted in the
Yeah,
comments
so
again.
like being able to
Say that
of
name
course, of
again.
course. Being able to like switch the form and like gain some extra defense makes
Right.
it really bulky, but it also gets like shadow
Yeah, it does
was
get
it
Shadow
shadow
Sneak,
sneak, it
and
gets
then there was
poltergeist, but it also on the special side it's like flash
yep,
cannon, shadow ball,
and
stuff like that. So mixed sweepers
there was
are
another move I was
popular.
looking at. It's called King Shield, which I think is like a move that it just gets, which is
So yeah, King Shield is what changes
yeah,
its stance between offensive
which
stance or
basically makes
defensive
it
stance.
like
So
it's basically a protect, and if you get hit, then you stage up your attack. So that could be a really good if you read it right and you pivot. You basically are going to negate, and then you're going to stage yourself up, and you're going to switch to sword mode, and you're going to be more powerful, and then
right.
that makes it like really, really dangerous.
Yeah, and more on the support side, there's was it Z
Yeah,
King
Z King
Shield,
Shield.
which I believe was it cancels out all of the stat changes of your opponent's Pokemon. So like if you have like a really set up, I don't know, Latios on the other side of the field, you can Z King Shield and get rid of
Oh,
all
that's
that stuff.
awesome. So it's like protect plus defog, and you're going to get a bonus. And
It's
yeah,
like
protect
Protect
plus
plus
haze. Yeah.
Haze.
And then you're also going to get a boost
Yeah,
yourself and
yeah.
then switch. So yeah,
Right.
that could be incredibly powerful. I I don't have much experience with AG slash Agi slash, but I have seen it do horrible things to people in the past. So
I think you'll like using it. And then obviously down there, my boy Mouse,
the
Hole,
mouse, like
super fun. I think people have started to figure out the counters to it, unfortunately. So you'll have some difficulties
yeah,
there, but
it's
I know it's a love hate relationship with the
I
mouse for
love
you.
the mouse. I love the mouse. The only reason that I don't love the mouse is because of that 1% in season 4. You know,
That
that
was
was
wild.
wild,
That was
and
wild.
nobody saw that coming. But overall, I really love Mousehold. It's more about identifying the Rocky home. That's like the biggest thing. Is like,
Hmm.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. Andrew said,
And there's
yeah.
ways around it.
Andy said
Go
the
ahead.
miss, the one
Yeah,
percent.
that was a legendary miss.
Yeah,
Not in
not
a
in a
good
good
way.
way.
Sorry.
It was that was
But I mean,
the Titans Super Bowl uh, down on the 1 yard line at the end of the
oof,
game. That was tough.
oof. Yeah, that was the Seahawks throwing the ball instead of
Yep,
handing it to
yep,
Marshawn.
exactly. But I still love Mousehold.
Damn.
It's got great hazard clear. Pop bomb is incredible. Uh, it's got technician, so bite is like super like tons of utility with bite, and it's got the 30% to flinch. And
Yeah.
then you still got bullet seed stuff like that, so you can counter against water types or ground types. Um,
And even if you need to counter a Rocky helmet, like you get Super Fang, which does half the health. So
right,
like that's a good option as well. But I mean, you could make him just if you knew like Rocky helmet was coming your way, like just make him super bulky, like you said, just make him just a
right,
hazard clear
right,
arm.
exactly.
I mean,
Yeah,
you got enough hard
yeah.
hitters already,
I
so
love Mouse. I'll never talk bad about Mouse. I think it's a solid pick, and it can go in kind of anywhere. Yeah.
Mouse can do no wrong.
Next one was something that you actually recommended to me, which was Mega Agron, and I love this recommendation. We were kind of going between this or T-Tar, and I feel like Agron was just the better fit.
I think he's cool. He's gonna I think mesh well with your team, especially with the duo of him and Melodic as
Yeah.
like the tanks that kind of
Yep.
support each other, being one, the typings match up there well, even the special versus the defense works well.
And
It's cool. I've never really used Mega Aggron all that much. I've been against it a bunch, and it's just it is like Mega Steelix. It is just the thickest defensive
yeah,
Pokemon you
and
could
that
ever
makes
use.
body
Um,
press and heavy slam just like even more deadly.
For sure. And I mean, he can even just be like, hey, I'm going to sit here and set up Stealth Rock, and there's nothing
Right,
you can do
yeah.
about it.
And he also has access to toxic. I know we were talking about toxic in the league this season. He
Hmm.
gets access to toxic, and he gets access to stealth rock, and that really helps open up Garchomp for doing different stuff. Um, if Garchomp doesn't have to waste a move slot on stealth rock, I mean, that could be used for something completely different, like you said, like scale shot, earthquake, um, stone edge. You know, so I think
Yeah.
that that's
Yeah,
all
definitely.
really helpful. I really like the addition to Mega Acheron, and it gives the
And
team
then,
a
yeah,
Mega.
like, I gotta have
Yeah,
a
you
Mega,
gotta
man. It's
have
part of the
one.
game.
You gotta have one. And my Mega before was Mega Slowbro, which I just don't think really fit quite there. I'm much happier with melodic. Um,
Yeah, I like the melodic as well. Mega Slowbro's got its place, but I just don't think. I think overall melodic for a non-Mega Pokemon is just
yeah, I think
miles
just the
ahead.
value of having it there with 11 points was insane. Um, and the fact that it never got drafted, I was super happy about. I was even looking for it in the draft board and just didn't see it because I thought it had already gotten picked. This is one of my favorite Pokemon. This is like top three favorite Pokemon from Gen 3. I love Melodic. It has so much utility. It is such a good staller. It's got Recover. It gets access to Scald, which we talked about earlier. So it's got that chance to burn. It's got haze access. I just think that it's awesome. It's also got Ice Beam. I have nothing but praises for Melodic.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
nothing bad to say about Melodic. I think for 11 points, that's a great
Yes.
staple for your team. I definitely see that one
Yeah. Yeah.
coming quite a
Yeah.
bit.
You'll be
So
seeing. You'll be seeing it a lot. You'll be seeing it a lot. And then Skunk Tank. This was another recommendation for you, just to get a good poison type out there. Um, in the team, just counter fairies, super tanky, lots of utility. I think this is a really awesome like pivot pick. From going from was it Basculodon, which is what I think I had before. After reworking this, I think that
oh
Skunk
yeah,
Tank is much better.
yeah. I mean, every I think feel like every team's got to have a
Yeah,
poison type. Um, get rid of toxic spikes or just
yeah,
absorb a toxic. Um, but yeah, Skuntank is cool. I've used it just very limited, but his bulk is definitely undeniable. But he also gets some
yeah,
good
yeah,
damage.
absolutely.
But really, he's nice to just have like that poison type
Yeah,
that's immune to
yeah.
psychic.
And I mostly know it
And you already
from
have a
playing
dark
like
type.
the campaigns of Pokemon, and every time you face it
Hmm.
in the campaigns, it's always a pain in the ass. So I can just imagine like how it's gonna be.
He's really good at
Right,
poisoning
right.
stuff. Yeah.
It's got good coverage.
Um,
It's really tanky, and it can still hit you pretty hard.
Yeah, and I think so he'll synergize well for you if you do pick up that Moltres. So obviously that gives you the ground
Right.
immunity, which Skuntank is weak to. So those that duo will be nice, and as well as the Aggron and the Melodic
Yeah.
duo.
Yeah, I
So,
think so. Yeah,
but
I think that's really going to be a good synergy overall. And then obviously, I pick Elekid every season. He's my mascot. Got to get
gotta
him in
get him
there. Yeah,
in the squad.
gotta bring my boy along. He's like Pikachu for Ash. It's like Elekid. The charger is right there beside me every time.
There you go. But yeah, if I had to rank your team, so but pre Moltres switch, I would say maybe like a let's go maybe
That's what I was
B
thinking too. Is
minus.
like B.
And then I think if you get that Moltres pick, it bumps you up to
Yeah,
A minus
that's what I
or
was
B
thinking as
plus.
well. Is like this setup B with Moltres, like B plus, like
Hmm.
solid B plus, A minus. Yeah,
Yeah, I think the thing with your team is that
it
you're
is
top
really
heavy,
top heavy.
so you got those that 2020-19 point
Yeah,
dedication up there, and that's hard to get when you start running out of points and you say, oh shit, I got to get some
yeah, I got to get
hidden
some good
gems here,
value.
and I think you did a good
Yeah,
job at it. Yeah, I think you got some good value picks here, but it's definitely going to be, hey, if I got to rely on these top three guys, and I think you can. It's just a matter of the rest of the team's got to mesh. So
yeah,
you'll
I
figure it
agree.
out.
I mean, most likely you're gonna see these top three probably every match: Iron Valiant, Chimpao, Garchomp. Um, You'll
Yeah,
probably see Mega Aggron, Milotic frequently. And then from there, it's like, is it Mouse Hold? Is it Blaziken? Is it Agi Slash? Do I maybe leave Garchomp behind for extra tank? I'm really gonna have to kind of think
yeah,
about matchup to matchup because, like you said, yeah, it is unfortunately top heavy. I got a little excited during the draft,
yeah. You'll get your like your three or four pretty consistent, and then those last two will kind of be
right,
up
right.
in the air.
So I'm with you. B B minus. But again, I'm gonna swap Blaziken for Moltres. I might even put that in the Discord now, just so nobody, yeah, just so nobody
Nice.
tries to snipe me for some reason. Um,
I was gonna say, yeah, definitely put it in before this
yeah,
VOD
definitely.
drops.
But I definitely think that utilizing it correctly, I'm gonna have to also kind of play the starter right. So it's gonna be
Mhm.
a lot of prep.
A lot of
Yeah,
mental
it's like,
gymnastics.
well, who do I think that they're going to throw in first? It's really going to be a lot of mind games and me trying to get into the head of the other person. But I think the team will work. It's just I'm going to have to kind of think about it a little bit more week to week. But I think the tools are there for success. But you're right, it is a little top heavy.
But I mean, nothing wrong with that. There's a reason those
Right,
Pokemon are
right.
good. So everybody's gonna have to get through those at
Yeah,
some point in
exactly.
time. So that's
And then
no
I think
easy
that there's
task.
also just like room for different styles of play. It's like, yeah, do I want to make it a stall team with Aggron, Melodic, and Garchomp? And then I have Chimpao and Valiant and,
Mm.
maybe Agislash? Or do I want to go heavy attack with like Valiant, Chimpao, Mousehold? I think there's like variations for different teams. But yeah, I agree with your assessment of like a BB minus. All
Nice.
right.
It looks like someone might be trying to snipe your Moltres
Don't
pick
you
here.
do it. Don't you do it. You know what? I did it. I did it. You're not doing it to me. You're not doing it to the host. You're not doing it to the host as I'm hosting. I refuse. I refuse. Okay. I was about to say, not while I'm hosting. Come on, guys.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
yeah, he's
come on,
busy. Come
man.
on.
Okay, so Gallades.
I was looking at this. It's definitely got his grass water fire core. The Victini is fun. I've only ever used it a
I've
couple
never I've
times.
never used it competitively, but
I've
I love
only
I love the idea of the Pokemon. Like psychic fire type.
he
I
is
love
it's so
Yeah,
strong. It's
I
really
love Delphox.
cool.
Delphox was my ace 2 seasons ago and did incredibly
Mm,
well.
hmm.
And Victini is basically better It's legendary Delphox.
Yep, yep. So I mean I know so I've used Victini on one team and it was basically Scarf with was it Final Gambit, and then it's V Create
Yep.
and whatever else. And it was basically there to just hey, one for one trade with something with Final
Right.
Gambit. And obviously it's a lot better
And
than
I
just
mean,
that, but
this could be a very key Pokemon for Z moves as well.
it definitely could be. It's got some cool coverage. It gets electric coverage, some other things. So yeah, I don't know what it's gonna do, quite
Yeah,
honestly.
I'm
So I'm
this team
excited to
is
see.
this team is very cool looking though on the surface though. I mean, Mega Gallade is
He's got the
awesome.
good
Got to get your. I
tanks.
mean, you got the mega mascot.
That's right. Yeah, I mean, I think the two of you guys are always quite loyal to
Yeah,
your
yeah.
mascots,
You
so
got to
I
get the
gotta respect it.
mascot, and the fact that you were able to get the mega and the Mega Gallade is actually really really good.
Mega Gallade is pretty good. Ironically enough, like the base ability on Gallade, I feel like is almost better,
Uh,
because it gets
yeah,
that
that's
sharpness,
right.
where Mega Gallade is just inner focus. So like Not as good in singles, I think
Yeah, you
here.
inner focus just what it protects you from intimidate and the flinch, right?
Yeah, so like intimidate immunity is cool. So like that's probably the best part of for
Right.
singles at least. But yeah, being immune to like flinching and stuff like that, not really a huge
Yeah.
deal in singles. I'd rather have the
Right.
sharpness boost, but because you don't have to mega right away. He can
Yeah,
take
that was
advantage of
something that
that.
I was talking to you
So
about with Agron is like, well, it gets filter, but I mean, it also gets sturdy. So it's like, you don't necessarily have to make it mega,
mhm,
and you can still kind of benefit from that other ability. Um, yeah, so I think
mhm,
you're right
mhm.
about it. I think there's a lot of utility here with Mega Gallade.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a lot of experience with it, so it'll be cool to see
Yeah,
what he does with it. And then, I mean, moving down from there, Celesteela is just one of the nastiest
yeah.
tanks ever. It's so obnoxious. Leech Seed, leftovers,
Oh, so she's like
um,
a health sapper.
really good coverage, ironically. Yeah, yeah, she's gonna be kind of like a Tangrowth
Oh, okay.
almost, or like I'm trying to look through like a Ferrothorn
Yeah,
even because it's got that steel. Is it steel flying? I think it is.
and I mean, even moving down from there, like I love Rotom Wash. I think Rotom Wash is the best Rotom.
I would definitely agree. So yeah, between Volt Switch, Hydro Pump,
Yeah,
Will-O-Wisps, Pain Splits, it's got the perfect combination of damage and utility
yeah,
and
and
hidden.
it's got good
So
bulk
yeah, I
too,
definitely
so it's
agree.
gonna stay out there.
Yeah, and it's gonna synergize well with the Rillaboom
Yeah,
and the Victini. Just that fire
right.
water grass core and Primarina's on there
With
too,
the
which
hyper
is
voice and the throat spray, I mean, Primarina can do a ton of damage.
yeah, and I mean alternatively, Primarina's a
Yeah,
great tank. Throw an assault vest on it, get a flip turn,
yeah,
super
and
good
then
tank as
Rillaboom gives
well.
you the grass
And
surge, right?
then
It gives you the grassy terrain. So that I mean,
it does, so you
yeah,
get that recovery, which is gonna be even more annoying with Celesteela. So like that thing is gonna be unkillable if you don't have super
right,
effective
right.
damage. So
And then I mean the bench is crazy too. Like you said, Primarina's really good. Mega Charizard X. I mean, that's a great mega to get. Gives yeah,
yeah, that late in the game, my other
yeah.
Megazord counterpart. X is cool because it changes that typing to dragon,
That's what
to
I was
fire
gonna say. Is it
dragon.
gives him
Uh,
priority into Dragon type and gives him a good physical sweeper as well. Uh,
yeah, Dragon Dance is super popular
yeah,
on Zard X. And just being able to hit Flare Blitzes,
right.
Outrages, you name it. So
And
yeah,
I
super
love
strong.
Cleavor for setup because it literally does a move that hits you like Earthquake and also sets up Stealth Rock. And like, yeah,
It's pretty good. Man, I have been burned too many times by
yep.
missing a stone axe. With I think it's like 90 something percent, but it
I
feels
know,
like
yeah.
50. So
That's how I feel with Focus Blast. Is
I
like
hope,
it says ninety
yeah,
percent, but I swear that I never hit it.
ain't no way it's
There's
90%.
no
But yeah, I know Moth is not the best with his RNG, so I hope it doesn't screw him
yeah.
over this season. So fingers crossed there, but he's got a couple of hazard setters like right below him. He's got a
Love Fortress.
fortress.
I think that's a great.
Um,
I think that's a great little sneaky pick. Yeah, it's 4 times week.
Yeah, I mean that sets up all the spikes, all the hazards, but it also gets
Exactly.
rapid
Yeah,
spin.
I mean it is the perfect
Solid.
setter clearer. I mean it's the prototype for that. So I mean, yeah, it's got 4 times weakness to fire, but if you're playing it correctly, then you probably don't even need to worry about that.
Yeah, he's got a little excessive weakness to fire here with Celesteela, Rillaboom, Cleavor, and Fortress. Well, it's Cle Hold on, is Cleveland? I want to say
I think Cleavor's rock bug, so I think it does still get hit 2x by fire.
no, only weak to water,
Oh,
rock,
water,
and
rock, and
steel,
steel. Okay.
not fire.
So
Yeah,
there is a
yeah,
little
too
bit of
bad.
fire weakness, but I think,
He's got a couple water types though to counteract that with the
yeah,
Modem and the
yeah.
Primarina, so might not be
And
too bad.
Pythagoras, I think, is just a good value pick. I mean,
Yeah, he's a great ghost type. Really good for
yep.
Will-O-Wisp, Pain Split. I don't know. I think he also gets like some hazard stuff like that,
And,
but he's
and
got decent
he's a good
fallen weapons.
Spadef tank, right?
I don't know a ton about his stats. Let me pull it up here. Let's see.
Let me look it up. See if I
Team builder.
can. Very high defense and good special
Um,
defense. So 145 defense, 105
mhm.
defense. So yeah,
Oh,
good
super tanky.
wall.
Cool.
Its ability is Mummy. Pokemon making contact with this Pokemon have their ability changed to Mummy, so he can even nullify your abilities. So I think that's actually kind
Oh
of
yeah.
a good value pick.
It is. Yeah, he's real slow, but I mean, Haze is on here, knockoff. He's got Iron Defense. Let's see, Pain Split, Poltergeist is going to be good, and of course, Toxic Spikes, Trick Room, Will-O-Wisp.
Yeah, so I think
So he's
yeah,
he's
I think
got some decent
that we
threats.
were kind of right on it with like good bulky, good hazard setter. I mean, obviously it's going to be really slow, so you're going to go second. I mean, it's got 30 base speed, um, but I
Hmm.
mean, you know,
If we're looking at it though, I mean, this could be a sneaky like Trick Room team if you
right.
really
That's
wanted
something
to.
that I was thinking of as well. If you proc it like low speed and run a trick room, I think that that could really work and really throw somebody off as well.
Because doesn't I don't remember if Glade gets Trick Room, but I'm pretty sure that Victini does.
Let me double check. Victini. Show me trick room. Oh, it learns expand.
Yep, Glade does.
Oh,
I don't know
Victini
about.
does as well. So,
Okay, so yeah, I mean that's a potential there. I don't know if he was going for that or not, but just eyeing it now. So I know Victini's signature move V Create also lowers its
so
speed, so
this could
that
be a
could be
very
kind of a.
sneaky trick room team.
It could be. It could be. I hope I didn't just ruin his game plan if
I
that's what's
mean,
going on.
hey, that happens in the post breakdowns, you know.
Uh,
But I mean,
but yeah,
yeah,
yeah, it's
I definitely think
potential.
that this could be. Yeah, I mean, I give this team a solid A. I definitely think you're going to see Mega Gallade. I think these top five you're going to see. This is another one where you're going to pretty much see these top five virtually every game. But even then, I think that these bottom five have so much utility in certain situations that you could see a lot of like cross switching. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. So I'll be a little bit less generous and rate it more of a B. And only because I think it's a very passive
Yeah,
team setup right now. So and the only reason I say that, Cleaver can do some good damage. But Fortress is pretty passive. I usually see Celesteela as
yeah.
relatively passive. Same with Primarina. I mean, it can do damage, but
Yeah, and
um,
I mostly know
the czar
Rillaboom is
the
I
megas are
mostly
gonna
know
do
Rillaboom is
damage.
like the grass setter fake out in doubles, so I don't really know what it's gonna do in singles. I think I agree with you with a B
I
though.
it's a good pivoter. I mean, and I mean a grassy terrain boosted like grassy glide is
Right.
always going to be good. Um, but I think it's really there for the support of the grassy terrain, which I can definitely respect. I mean, like singles can be dominated by bulky
Right.
teams, so if he's going to outbulk everybody, I get it. I just don't see that. aside from Celesteela, I don't see the super heavy bulk.
Yeah, I don't really either, other than like Cleavor and Fortress. But
Yeah, Primarinas,
yeah,
Primarina, Celesteela, I guess are
Primarina.
bulky.
But I mean, again, like on this bottom row, it's like how many of those are you going to see that often? Like you might see Cleavor, but like, are you going to see Cleavor and Fortress at the same in the same set? No,
Yeah, no, I wouldn't expect to see
right.
both of them on the
So I
same
mean, you'll see
team.
Celesteela, but it's
So
like Celesteela and one of the tanks on the bottom. So I
mhm.
think I agree with you in the B category.
So we'll see. I mean, he's got some fire weakness,
Yeah,
like I said earlier, but he's got ways to play around it.
yeah,
So I think
definitely
he'll
has
just
ways to
be
play around it, and I think that these
higher
top three are
praise.
very strong. Um, you know,
Oh yeah,
I could see a lot of matches being won and lost by these. Um, Kind of similar to my team. I think this is kind of similar to my team, but
mhm.
just in a little bit of a different way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I
So
would agree.
I give it a solid B. I agree with you. I agree with you.
Sorry, Justin. I think
Yeah.
you got it, but
Okay, the Hoopas,
we'll get there.
Keeb.
So off the bat here. So Andrew and I had talked about this a little bit the other day when we were ranking and talking about that. I personally think this is the best team of
I
the
agree.
draft.
I agree with you
Um,
100%.
so just
This
just
team is
just
fucking
the
scary.
this team is nasty, and like I'm not even including like Magirna
Yeah.
in here because I think I'm putting Magirna on fraud watch as well. I know it's got some
Oh,
great
really?
coverage
You're
and all
putting
that.
Magirna
I
on
just
fraud
I'm
watch?
ex I'm ex
Okay.
I am. I'm sorry. I think this team can operate without him,
I
quite
honestly
honestly.
agree with you. I
Uh,
do not think that this team needs Magirna to
the
be doing.
Zapdos
Yeah.
Toxapex core is going to be nasty. Mega Heracross is good. Mega Gardevoir is
I think
good.
that Toxapex
Um,
is arguably the best tank in the entire game. That's not like a that's not like a legend.
it's real good. It's
Yeah, it's
obnoxious.
obnoxious.
I mean, Zapdos can be just as
Yeah.
tanky, which is
It
crazy
does
to
toxic
see.
spike, it does
And then
recover,
he's got
it is super bulky, it refuses to die. Like it's just a
yep,
yeah,
regenerator as
regenerator.
well.
It is water type Among Us, but it's like twice as good as Among Us. Like it's just a pain in the
Yeah,
ass.
and I think in this format
Yeah,
it's gonna excel. And for 12 points,
yeah,
that was a steal for sure.
absolutely a steal. Zapdos is also
Yeah,
just
no,
crazy good.
I like it. Man, I fucking
Yeah,
hate dealing with Zapdos. It's gonna be
yeah. I mean, like you're gonna have to hit
it's
it
gonna
with
be
ice to
annoying.
kill it. That's like gonna be the only way.
Yeah, and he's set it up where he's got great coverage for a lot of the
Yeah,
weaknesses here. So it's gonna be tough. So I definitely like this team, but I don't want to go
yeah. Neither do
against it.
I. I haven't
Um,
looked at the schedules yet, but I assume that I might play him. I really hope I don't, but I probably will.
let's I forget because
Schedule.
you are not in
Oh,
the
thank
division
God.
with him. So you're good. You got to
Oh,
play Andrew
fun.
instead.
Yeah. Oh, fun. Wonderful. I just gotta.
But
I just gotta
yeah,
play
no, this
Andrew.
team is gonna be scary.
But I mean, this team is
Yeah,
crazy. I mean,
it is. The only thing I don't really know much about are Mega Heracross and Gardevoir.
Mega Gardevoir is just like one of the bulkiest special defenders out there, and it's got fairy, so it's super good against dragon, but I think it would make it 4 times weak to poison, right? Is psychic still weak to poison? Super
No,
effective
Psychic
against
is
poison.
super effective against
So
poison, actually. I know it gets Pixelate, so I know like Hyper Voice is super
yeah,
common on
yeah,
it. Um, so I guess it would be considered more of an offensive attacker in
yeah,
this aspect
yeah.
of the Mega
Offensive
form.
attacker, but it just has like a crazy high SPDF stat. So it makes it one of those like tank walls. Basically, it's not fast by any means.
It's got a 165 base special attack.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. Like
ridiculous.
Mega Gardevoir is like kind of crazy.
Yeah, its special defense is 135, but its defense
Yeah,
is kind of ass.
yeah. Its
So
defense is like crazy low, but its special defense is really high.
it is. At base 100 speed,
Yeah.
it's gonna be threat. I gotta look up Mega Heracross because I basically
I
know nothing.
assume just going off, I don't know much about Mecha Heracross either, but just going off of regular Heracross, it's probably just like even harder hitting, even faster.
Oh, it looks like it wants to be a mouse hold
Mouse
at
hold at
home.
home.
Uh, yeah, skill link. I'm gonna assume like bullet seeds
Mm,
and what's the bug one that's multiple hit moves.
oh, like Pin Missile.
Yeah, something like that. It's a 185 attack.
Sheesh.
That's
And I mean,
yeah,
here,
pin missile.
I'm not sure what Scream Tail really does for singles, but I know that Scream Tail is really, really good in doubles.
Screamtail does about the same thing
Oh,
in
okay.
singles, quite honestly. It's there to like be
Yep.
disruptive, encores, like the encore disable set is super common. But it also gets like Thunder Wave and like all those
So
other
it's like
fun things.
status
So
and
he's gonna
disruptor
be
kind of thing.
obnoxious.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Jirachi obviously is like the wish master.
Bro, he's the flinch
Yeah.
master, the Serene Grace
Yep.
para flinch master. Never loved going against
Yeah.
him, but
I hate Reggie Drago as well. That's one of the best Reggies out there.
Drago at
Yeah,
7 was crazy. I know like there's a ton of fairies floating
there are.
around, but I didn't expect it to be this low. Like a Scarf Reggie
Oh
Dragon
yeah, I mean
Energy is
it still hits like a truck. I mean,
no
yeah,
joke.
we have a lot of fairies floating
Oh
around,
yeah.
but I mean, if you catch somebody on the wrong, on the wrong side, I mean, that's a easy, 1-0 on a Pokemon. And then you just switch it in for something
Oh
like
yeah.
Toxapex. So, you basically get a free kill on something, and then they're gonna throw in a fairy. Oh, well, I just throw in Toxapex. Yeah. So I
Yeah.
think that yeah, I agree with you. I agree with Andrew. I think this is the strongest team by far.
And then Spectrier in 9 in
Yeah,
round 9. Damn.
yeah. And I don't know too much about this because I know more about the Calorexes, but I know that this is still a very good Pokemon by itself.
Yeah, I would just compare it to like another Gengar.
Oh, okay.
Really fast, kind of glass cannon. It can be kind of made bulky because you get the Will-O-Wisp
Right.
support. Um, it would be a lot better, I think, in a Terra format where like you can Terra Fairy
Yeah,
Terranitas or
yeah,
something like that.
you could switch its type to
But
give
just
it, give it a
like a
little more
nasty
coverage.
plot,
Yeah.
but like a nasty plot into Shadow Ball is
Oh,
just
yeah.
gonna do
It's just gonna
loads of
clean.
damage. So
Yeah, but
yeah, it's gonna be.
S tier. I'll put it at an S tier. Uh,
I like this team a lot. Yeah, I would agree. This is gonna be my
yeah,
pick of the
yeah.
season.
I think I'm
So
with you. This is a
I like it.
very dangerous team, and it's going to be very hard to go against it. So, good luck to everybody on Cube
Oh yeah,
schedule. Yeah.
yeah, that's gonna be fun.
All right, Laurentis's. This is an interesting team to me.
I let me look through this here real fast. Bax Caliber, Tinglu, Sneasler, Hydreigon, Ogerpon, Latios, Swampert. He loves the Skeledirge, man. He's always got to get that
Moth,
special.
Moth
Iron
said I get
Moth.
to play Keep first. I'm so sorry, Moth. I am so.
Ooh,
Hey,
tough week
hey,
one.
Moth is going to be the litmus test for all of us. We're going to see how it's.
Tough
Yeah,
tough
it's a
week
tough
one,
one.
my friend. I'm sorry. Okay, this is an interesting team. Well, first of all, Baxcalibur is one of
I
my
love
favorites,
I
so
love
big fan of
Excalibur.
him.
Can't hate against him.
Um, one of the one of the things I used to do was Terra Water
Ooh,
Baxcalibur, but no
yeah,
Terra, and this
no
is gonna
terror
make
this
it a little bit
time.
harder. But his like thermal exchange with like getting reduced damage and a +1 attack to fire moves is gonna be uh, definitely
Yeah,
threatening.
and it's really interesting typing. He's Ice Dragon, right? Yeah,
He
so I
is,
think
he
that that's
is.
actually like a really interesting. Like, I think that this is going to be more of a problem than people realize.
Yeah, I mean, so Baxcalibur is another one of those like ones that was typically banned
Right.
in national decks, and he's here now. But I think it's okay because he's not Terra. God, if
Oh
this was
yeah, yeah.
anything
If we were
Terra,
doing
I'd just
Terra, this would probably be absolutely ridiculous. Yeah,
ban it
kill it with
now. But
fire. It won't work. But kill it with fire.
yeah, don't kill it with fire because it will get a +1 attack. But I think it's gonna work well. So the rest of the team, although Ting Lu, I mean, a moment for the weird rock
Yeah, I
horse
don't
thing,
really
but
know much about
he's
Ting Lu, like to be honest. So I don't know what its utility is.
he's just a bulky guy. So he's got the opposite of Qian Pao. He's more on the is it special? Yeah. So he reduces the special attack. So like he's just a really bulky guy.
He's a
So
bulky guy who gets
I've seen a
bulkier
lot of
as you
like
bring him in.
he's a yes. And I've seen him used a lot as like a stealth rock whirlwind setter.
Oh,
So
just
like
like
he's
constantly
gonna
like
just be
flipping people out and
disruptive.
just racking up that stealth rock.
Yeah, yeah. And still puts out decent damage with like earthquake. Ruination obviously takes down half of the health of whatever's in as
Right.
tough too. So he's real obnoxious to play against, especially if you don't have like a
Yeah, if you
super
don't have
effective
like a good
move.
counter
So
against him.
and I mean looking down the rest of his team, he's got lots of bulk. Swampert there as bulk, and obviously Skeledirge is one of the best unaware mons in the game.
Swampert's my
So
guy.
um,
I love Swampert. Love
Swampert's
Swampert.
sick.
And it was good that he got regular Swampert instead of Mega because regular Swampert is better than Mega Swampert in my opinion. Um,
Yeah, it's pretty close, but I would agree. I mean, just having that the
yeah,
typing there and his utility of using an item
right,
is going to be
right.
nice.
That's the biggest thing for me is I think
Um,
the utility of using an item is I think that's going to be the game changer for Swampert. Uh,
yeah, and I actually just noticing now he didn't draft a
he does
mega.
not have a mega. This is our first team without a mega. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It
But I
is.
love Sneasler. I think Sneasler is really great. Dire Claws, obviously, like one of the most busted moves in the game right now,
Yeah,
and in a single format.
yeah, and there's going to be more
Yep.
terrains running around, so like he gets basically a guaranteed unaware boost if he puts on the right the right psychic
Yeah.
seed or whatever. So
And I like
that'll be a threat. I mean,
Hydrogen Hydragon. Yeah, Hydreigon.
Hydreigon.
I like him, but I've never really found a whole lot of utility with him. But I know he's very strong. Um,
So I've actually been using him a lot recently to
mhm.
test my team because I can't use Roaring
Oh
Moon
yeah,
in
yeah, yeah. You were
national
saying that
decks.
earlier.
So I've been using Hydreigon as my substitute and basically just using it with
Hmm.
like a scarf um, is super strong. He's basically faster than everything with a scarf. Strong dark pulses, but he also gets flamethrower,
Oh
flash cannon, earth power. He gets super great coverage, and being like a levitate mon,
yeah, that's
is gonna help out against the stuff for Sneaslers. So I like the Hydreigon pick. Depending on how he plays it, like it could definitely be a
Yeah,
good
yeah.
solution.
You mentioning that, like, yeah, he's got really good move coverage. I think that I agree with you that this is a much more solid pick than I realized. I just didn't really know much about the Pokemon. Like, I've obviously known about the Pokemon for a long time, but I've never really used it. But knowing that it has stuff like Flash Cannon to hit fairies, flamethrower, stuff like that. I mean, that's kind of big.
Yeah, he's a more of a surprise
Right.
factor, I think. I mean, he's gonna struggle obviously against the fairies and the ice types and the
Yep.
dragon types, but I mean, hell, for a lot of like ice types and stuff like that, if you catch somebody off guard with a
Yep. They might
Spenciferrr
not
on,
even see it coming.
uh,
Yeah. And
exactly.
then boom, you get one shot it and you're out.
Yeah, and then it doesn't even matter
Yeah,
what
yeah.
fairy
What
type
what
or
ice
what
type?
ice
That
type.
ice type's gone. I hit it with a flamethrower and I OHKO'd it. Yeah, it's gone forever. Yeah.
Exactly,
So
exactly.
what ogre pawn
Um,
is
so
this?
then, so this is the base
Okay.
form Ogre Pawn, which is super, super cool because it can use an
Oh.
item. As far as I remember,
So like the fire type,
I
the other
think
type
it
ogre pawns
has.
can't use an item.
Right, so this
Oh,
one
okay.
can, which is definitely unique. So it doesn't get like anything crazy different besides that, and the ability is Defiant.
Oh, it gets defiant.
So like
Defiant is an awesome ability.
gonna be
Yeah.
crazy. So like I know sticky webs is real
Yep.
popular in singles, so like you switch in and get an automatic
Yep.
Defiant boost. There's some intimidators running around. I think this is gonna be a sleeper pick. Um, Still gets the super hard Ivy Cudgel with a
Yeah,
chance to
God.
crit.
Ivy Cudgel is one of the
Still
most hard
gets
hitting moves I've ever seen.
it is, and I mean paired with like knockoff,
Right.
play rough. I don't think it gets superpower, not close
I
combat,
mean,
but like
superpower is still just as
still up there with
dangerous.
like
Yeah.
utility as well. Yeah, and still up there with utility where it gets like taunt, U-turn,
Oh man.
trailblaze,
Okay. Yeah. I see what you. Yeah.
you know,
I'm
stuff like
used to
that.
I'm used to
So,
going
and I mean
against the
a
fire
base,
type ogre pawn, but this one sounds just as deadly.
it is. I mean, it doesn't get the dual
Right.
typing advantage, but I mean, just a pure grass type is
No,
not a
it's
bad
not.
thing
I mean,
either.
there's obviously a lot of
Um,
weaknesses to grass types, but I mean, you throw ogre pawn against my Milotic is going to be running for the fucking hills, you know.
yeah.
So I definitely see that. Yeah.
No, I like it. I'm trying to plug in some information here, but yeah, the one thing I'm noticing now, and I'm gonna try and see if I can get
Yeah.
the actual number here, but it looks like a lot of ice weakness
Mm,
happening here, but
that's true.
I'll stay tuned with that notice here.
Because is Ting Lu grass type?
No, Tinglu is
Dark
dark
ground. Okay.
ground.
But I mean, Hydreigon, Baxcalibur is still weak to ice, right? Like ice doesn't resist.
Uh, I don't think it is. Let me confirm.
Latios is what Psychic Dragon.
Let's see, Baxcalibur weakness is fighting rock, dragon, steel, fairy.
Oh, okay. So it does have. Well, I guess it may just be one times,
Yeah, so yeah, so
not
not
super,
one,
but
but yeah,
just
so
effective.
we've got let's see, Tinglu weak to ice, Hydreigon weak to ice, Ogerpon weak to ice, Latios weak to ice. We've also
Swampert
this one's
is.
got quite a bit of
I was gonna
fighting
say
fighting.
Swampert is neutral, right? Because it's groundwater,
Swampert's neutral unless you get hit by a
right?
freeze
In which
drum.
case,
So
it's fucking you up forever. Yeah.
it's cooked. Um, yeah, fighting some fighting weakness in there. Ironically, a a lot of bug weakness as
Oh,
well.
sure.
Tinglu, Hydreigon, Ogerpon,
Yeah.
and Latios all weak to bug.
So this is really going to be trying to pull. I mean, lots of strong Pokemon, but definitely going to be having to play around the weaknesses.
It will, and I think he's got a couple switches here. And I know he always goes towards the strong
Yeah,
dragon types,
yeah.
which
Wasn't he
is fine
the
here.
in
So
season 4? Wasn't he like the all dragon team? Yeah,
he was,
yeah.
yeah, he was.
So I mean, I respect it, and I think this is still a strong team. I probably put it at a B. Um, I mean, you
I
think a
don't
little higher
know.
or a little lower?
I think a little
Okay,
lower at the moment. Just because of all
yeah,
the weaknesses, I think playability is gonna be good. And I know he's looking to have a lot of
right.
fun with this.
So
So
you thinking
definitely
B
see that.
minus
I was
C?
thinking like a C.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like Skelleridge. I love Torch Song, and I think that if you can set it up and really get it in there and let it work, I think
Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like,
yeah, there are
there's some
threats here,
threats
but
in here, and like, if I'm having to deal with like an Iron Moth
yeah,
boosted,
because
oh
doesn't
man, like I don't
does
want to deal
Iron
with
Moth
that.
still get Quiver Nance, or is that only
I
Volcarona?
don't think so. Does not get Quiver Dance. I think it gets Fiery
Uh,
Dance, which is just raise it is a 50% chance to raise your special attack
Fiery
by
Dance.
1.
Okay. Yeah. No, I think I'm
But
with you. I think I'm with.
this thing's got 100, yeah, 140 base special attack.
I think I'm with you. Like C plus minus. Yeah. Like I think I'm with you. Yeah. Like
Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. He's got some hard hitters like Baxcalibur,
yeah.
Sneasler, gonna go crazy, and he's got some
Yeah.
tanks too. So like he could surprise
Yeah.
me
But
for
like you
sure.
said, there are some weakness flaws that can be exploited. Um,
Yeah, if he knows how to play it right, he'll
right.
do fine.
Right.
But
I'm with you though. I'll lock it in at C. I'll lock it in at C with you. All right. The Merry Miltanks.
so I so this team I think is gonna be
Yeah.
good as well. So I put it up there kind of sneaky, like
Yeah.
with the Bidoofs, where he's got just enough offense, but then he's got a ton of tanks. So like
Love Corviknight.
Corviknight tank,
Love
Clefable tank,
Cinderace.
Pecharunt tank,
Yeah.
Sableye tank, Slacking tank. Um, and I've gotten fried by like a Scarf type of Waylay
Yeah.
way too many
Like
times.
honestly,
So
there are a
definitely
lot of
respect that.
sneaky good picks on this team. I love Cinderace. I love Corviknight. Eviolite, Clefable, Mega Sableye, like you said, Slacking. Even Urshifu Single Strike can just fucking punch your face off if you're not ready for it. And getting this,
And the fact that that one
yeah,
came in round 10
literally
is
round
nuts.
10. That this might be the upset pick of the entire season is getting Urshifu.
Definitely the sleeper pick is like, how did
Yeah,
that
like
come
how
in
did you get
round 10?
Urshifu
But
single
yeah,
strike in round 10? And it got like and it got like 10
yeah,
kills this season. You know, like yeah,
I could see
like
it. I could see it.
this is a very sneaky good team. We were just talking about the Ogre Ponds as
Yeah, but
well.
he went back for the Ogerpon
Yeah.
Wellspring pick that he had the same last
And then
season. So
Tapu Lele is this
again,
the fairy psychic one?
it is
Yeah,
with the
oh
Psychic
my
Surge.
goodness. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem too.
Yeah, it's so strong, and I mean it sets up its own psychic terrain to just boost up its psychic
Yep.
type moves.
And then I assume it probably gets like
It's
Calm
nuts.
Mind and Expanding Force, so it can just like even boost itself up even more.
Let me. Yeah, it gets Calm Mind. Du- 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 du. just a lot of regular psychic things you would expect, but I mean, it gets
No experience.
Shadow
Okay.
Ball, Thunderbolt,
Oh, so it's
Moonblast,
got a lot of like
Psychic,
really great
Focus
high power
Blast.
coverage.
I think the only thing it doesn't really get coverage for is like a
Right.
fire move. Um, but
But
I
he's got
mean,
Cinderace.
yeah, right. And I mean, a base
Yeah.
130 special attack. Um, you just put a scarf on this thing and just click buttons and get kills. Like nothing can
Yeah.
switch into this.
And thank God there's no Dynamax because otherwise Cinderace would just be absolutely broken with Gmax.
Oh man, don't even get me
Yeah.
started on Dynamax. Andrew knows my feelings on Dynamax. But yes, Cinderace. I mean, Cinderace to me in singles is just coming in for either damage or like a
Oh,
court change, which is like getting
I
all the
think
admins out.
Bloodinja. I think that's Faye, right? That's you, Faye, right?
Who?
Bloodinja in the Twitch chat. I think that's Faye.
Oh,
He said
oh,
this could
oh.
be a trick room team, in my opinion, in some capacity. Yeah, it's Faye.
I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, I mean, between all the tanks, the Sableye
Yeah,
and the Slaking,
Corviknight.
um, I
Yeah,
could definitely see it.
Clefable's also pretty slow. Yeah, I could easily see this. Honestly, I think that Clefable is probably one of the sneakiest picks on this team. EVO like Clefable is insanely good.
Yeah, to me, it's got to be Petulant. I've used it once in the past, and like I've seen lots of usage
It's
of it, and
just
it's so physically
mhm,
defensive naturally that like, and the move compared in tandem with the
right.
ability, where like Malignant Chain is like a percentage to poison, and then if you get the poison, it also
Oh,
confuses it.
dang.
It is disgusting.
Okay,
It's
that's
disgusting.
crazy.
Um, com like and then you pair it with Recover, you pair it with
Right.
Parting Shot, with Hex. Uh, this thing will never die, and it's just it's such an obnoxious thing. And like unless you have a like a really solid
Hmm.
Steel type
Just
to
knock it out the
to
box.
just be immune to that, yeah, to get or just to be
Oh,
immune to the
true. Yeah.
poison. Um, Like, and it's an RNG based move, right? You know, you get a little bit of luck with the
Right.
poison or not, but like if he does get that
You're
poison
you're
on you, like you're
yeah,
poisoned
you're
and
toast.
confused, it's over. Yeah. And he's just such a physical wall, that like even like super effective earthquakes just like
Right.
tickle it.
I mean, that would even be a pain for something like me with Mega Aggron. It's like,
Hmm.
well,
Hmm.
yeah, you can hit it. Like, yeah, it's gonna be steel type, but it's still gonna tank a lot of your moves. So, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I mean the base
Yeah, that's
160 defense
crazy. Okay, yeah, that's crazy.
with like a foul play, toxic, uh honestly very limited on its move pool. I started scrolling down and it's very
So it's
small.
basically gonna be kind of like set move set whenever you see.
Yeah, I mean it
Right, but
does
it
very
doesn't do
well.
like a
So like
whole
it doesn't
lot.
need a lot.
Okay.
No, not a lot of good coverage. Mostly poison, darker ghost moves.
I'm thinking
Its
Clefairy
rollout.
with EVO Light. Sorry, Trick. Clefable doesn't get EVO Light, does it? No, it doesn't. I don't
It
think
doesn't.
so.
No,
Yeah, it's
yeah, yeah. Clefable's
Clefairy with
the
EVO
final
Light is what
pitch.
I was thinking of. Thanks, Trick.
Yeah, no. Clefable's just the
Yeah,
unaware
unaware. Yeah,
user.
yeah, yeah.
So like Thunderwave.
Yeah, because that was something that I was saying in the last draft. Is like somebody picked Clefable, and I was like, why didn't you pick Clefairy so you could get EVO Light? And it basically makes it better than Clefable.
I don't know enough of the differences. I know they've got their own
Yeah,
utility, but
I mean they're basically like the same in terms of move pool. And if you add Eviolite, the stats on Clefairy end up being better than Clefable, but I think Clefable has like a little bit better utility. Yeah, it was Faye. It was Faye who did that. Yeah, and I was like, "Why didn't you just pick
Yeah, I think
Clefairy?" And he was
Clefable ends
like, "I
up
want a
being
Clefable." And I was like, "Okay."
I think Clefable ends up being like a little bit more
Right.
offensive. Um, like I know Clefable to be like calm mind
Yeah.
setup and stuff like that.
The only question that I have for this is why Terrapagos? Because we don't have Terra.
So so Terrapagos doesn't necessarily
Okay.
need Terra. It's got really great coverage. So like the Terra Starstorm
Hmm.
move that it uses is better with Terra, but it's still just a really strong
Oh, okay.
hitting normal type move. But I would use him mostly for like a rapid
Oh, like a
spin.
hazard clear.
Um, yeah, and like some really good coverage moves. Let me pull him up real fast because like his coverage moves
Yeah, because
include.
mostly I know Terrapagos because whenever you do the Stellar Terra, it turns into the big tortoise or whatever, and the big tortoise is good.
Yeah, so like, but the nice thing about him is that he kind of gets like a
Oh,
multi-scale
okay.
kind of ability. So like the first hit against you is always seen as like not
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
super
Like
effective.
Dragonite, right? Right.
Right, exactly. So like, but he gets like a really good calm mind setup with. Okay, so just to list some of his coverage moves here. Dark Pulse, Dazzling Gleam, Earth Power,
Oh,
Energy
dang.
Ball, Flamethrower, Ice Beam. He's almost like a little bit of like a Porygon
Oh, yeah,
2.
because yeah, his move pool
Um,
is just super wide.
yeah, Stealth Rock, Substitute,
Oh,
Stored
wow.
Power, Thunderbolt, Toxic. So he's
So
got
you could
quite a
basically
bit of
bring
stuff
him
going
in
on.
different every single game and completely throw off your opponent.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think like Rapid Spin is going to be a staple. But just being like getting a free calm mind up because you like they're never going to be able to OHKO you
Yeah,
is
that's
also
true.
super
And then you
nice.
can just retaliate and just hit him twice as hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Slacking, we know Slacking. It's like one of the highest base stat Pokemon in the entire game since Gen 3.
I was a little surprised he was a one pointer
He
down
was a
here, but
one pointer.
I think
Wow.
like Faye said, if this ends up being a trick room team and Slacking comes out, like
Oh
it's
yeah, it's
getting a
getting a kill
kill.
definitely. The only thing is you just got to worry about what is its ability where it only goes once every other turn. But thinking about
Hmm.
our team, our previous team with Galar Weezing is like, oh, they got Galar Weezing out. I just throw out Slacking, and
That would be a very niche situation that I hope
yeah,
I hope to
I hope to
see.
see it too. It'd be
That'd be
hilarious.
funny.
But yeah, I mean, even in a situation like that, Slacking is one of the hardest hitters. I mean, it literally has one of the highest base stats in all of Pokemon. So, I mean, I think it's a good value pick to
Yeah, I just
switch
gotta.
in. And I could even see like Slacking turn one, hit something super hard, and then switch into Corviknight or switch into Clefable, switch into one of these tanks. Uh, how do you pronounce it? Petulant? Yeah, so I
Uh-huh.
mean, like you could even see like
You got
I'm
it.
gonna throw Slacking first, and I'm just gonna get an easy kill with Slacking, and then I'm gonna switch into one of my tanks. Yes,
You could do that. I don't know. Does Slacking get like a
yeah, yeah.
U-turn?
It's only I don't know if
Slide.
Slacking gets U-turn, but I could. I
U-turn.
mean, I could easily see it.
It doesn't.
I could
No, it
easily see
doesn't.
it as you basically taking it as a U-turn because you know that you're probably gonna get an Oko, and then you're gonna switch out to a tank. And the tank is probably not going to
Mm-hmm.
die to the hit if you're playing it right. So
True.
it's virtually a U turn. Or, I mean, you're trading one for like one, trading like one for like a half, you know. And if
Yeah, trying to get a
right, and if
semi-free
you're using something
switch.
like Corviknight, you have Roost, so you can just drop down, reheal, and if you're playing it right, your coverage is good, and you're not going to really take that much damage. So I could easily see that being like a really
Yeah.
cool niche play. Um, and maybe like a turn one, like brain blaster. It's like, oh my gosh, they three slacking turn one and killed my Pokemon immediately. Like now what? Just completely
What the hell
throw
did I
your
do?
game off.
Hmm.
Um, so overall, I think you're definitely gonna see Ogerpon a lot, Tapu Lele, Cinderace, Corviknight. I think these first four are gonna be there a lot. And then from what you were saying, I think these last four, like Clefable to Terapagos, I think those are gonna be kind of a mix.
Yeah, I don't honestly. I don't know how I would craft a team with this because now that you got the Urshifu down
Yeah,
there as well, I mean, in my opinion, you bring the
yeah,
Corviknight every game. You bring your tanks kind of every game. I would say Corviknight, Clefable are like a great
right.
duo
I
back and
agree.
forth. Um, the Tapu Lele I think comes. I think Ogerpon
And I
comes. And after that, like a combination of Terapagos and Urshifu is going to be
Cinderace,
good.
Urshifu could
Just kind of
also
depends
be
on what you need
really,
that
really
week.
deadly. Yeah,
Hmm.
this is going to be a tough team to crack.
Yeah, not exactly sure how to craft with it. So looking to see
Yeah.
how he does.
So
Because I certainly don't know how to
yeah,
play
right. I
against
mean, you're
him.
going to have to like really look at it and run some calculations on this one. I'm
Yeah.
saying B plus. What are you thinking?
Yeah, I would agree with B plus. I think if I just because I don't understand it super well, I think that's probably as high as I would
Yeah,
I would
I
go
I
with him.
agree. I'm not 100% sure what's happening here, but I know that there are a lot of good Pokemon and there are some scary Pokemon. So I think we're in agreement. I think a B plus is pretty comfortable.
Yeah, like I'm a little worried we're just gonna all get toxic stalled by
Right.
this
I mean,
team,
it
but
might
we'll
happen.
just
It might happen. I hope it doesn't, but I hope we don't have a
we'll see.
150 turn
Also hope,
150 turn game, but
bro,
yeah,
166
yeah.
damage. Oh my
But
god, I am
but who
still
knows?
traumatized. I didn't even get a single damn kill that
You got
game.
6
I
0
am
on
tired.
166 games.
I got 6-0 to
Oh
166
man.
turns, dude. It was nasty.
Okay, here's Andy.
All right,
Here's Andy.
Slugmas.
I
Damn,
am not.
you
No,
skipped a
no,
couple.
Miltanks.
You went from
Yeah,
Miltanks to
yeah,
Cedrus.
Lurantis. Miltank.
Am I out of order here? What am I doing?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I got Hoopas, Lurantis, Miltanks, Cedars.
Ah, yeah, I do have it out of order. Hmm. Proceed.
Well, we know Andy is Andy's Andy. And as many
So he and I talked about it the other day, and we brought up that Faye and I were talking during the draft, and he messaged me and he's like, "Did you notice that like Andrews just drafted a bunch of Pokemon with a four times
yeah,
weakness?" And I was like, yes. Like I was like, I thought it was a like a plan. Like I thought he was doing this
like
on
he's
purpose.
trying to play
And
on
I was
hard
like,
mode this season.
well, the first three, I was like, maybe it's just a coincidence. Like, couldn't be that bad. No way he does it again. And then he got two more, and I was like,
Yeah.
wait a minute. But I mean, the the thing Andrew and I talked about the other day was that like even though he has Mons with a four-time weakness, each one kind of counters the
Yeah, like
other.
there's a lot of
So
really
like,
strong, especially like I look at like I love King Gambit.
mhm.
King Gambit in singles is absolutely dastardly.
He's
Like
pretty
if you
good, pretty
literally just
good.
don't switch into him and you literally keep him as your final Pokemon, like he can literally just sweep a whole team by himself.
For sure, for sure. And I mean, like the dynamic that he's going to have to do is just to make
Yeah,
smart switches, which we all know he can do. And like the some duos that are in here of like King Gambit and Landers are going to work together to kind of, Landers kind of counteracts the ground and fire weakness
right.
of King Gambit, and King Gambit, takes away some of that ice weakness
Yep,
from Lando. Um, and then you get your Dragonite and your Ferrothorn combo with like the fire type
yep.
weakness of Ferrothorn being
I don't know
mitigated.
much. I don't know much
So
about Mega Diancie personally.
Mega Diancy's ability is Magic Bounce, so like just don't throw
Oh
anything
yeah,
at it.
throw
So
if you
that
throw
that
toxic, it's
bounces
gonna bounce
back.
back.
Yeah, Toxic. It's a great counter to like Stealth Rocks because it just
Oh
throws
okay.
them back at you. Um, but it's also like super fast. So let me look Diancie. So like compared to regular Diancie that has a
Mm-hmm.
50 base speed, Mega Diancie has a 110
Jeez,
base
so
speed.
it like more than doubles.
Um, right. So it's really, really fast in the tier. And just a super hard hitter. So like a combination of Diamond Storm, Earth Powered, Classic Moonblast, but it also gets really great coverage of like Mystical Fire, Power
Oh,
Gem.
so it just has like a super
Um,
varied move pool also.
s- yeah, because it gets a lot of the great moves that regular
Right.
Diancie had, but then it also just adds in like the extra
Yeah.
attacking power. Because its attack and special attack are the exact same, so you could do
Yeah.
physical or
And
special.
then I mean Ferrothorn is a great
So
hazard setter and rapid spinner. Much like we were talking much like we were talking about with
Ferret,
Fortress, it's just better Fortress.
yeah, Ferrothorn's a bitch, man. He's just there to just look you in the
Yeah.
face and say, haha. Um, he's, I mean, I've used it before as like a
Yep.
leech seed setter. Uh, you just kind of anything that doesn't have a fire move, you just sit in front of it and just
Basically,
deal
yeah.
back.
Unless you and I mean even stuff like Earthquake isn't gonna hit it like you want it to.
Mm-mm, no, a physical earthquake
Right.
will
So
do
you
nothing
really
to it.
need like special attacking fire moves for it.
Yeah, yeah,
So I mean, I'm with you. I agree. Lots of four times.
yeah. And I mean, I made the comment to Andrew that said like, if this was just an average Joe Schmo, playing with this team, I would have a lot
Right,
more
but it's
concern.
but
But like,
yeah,
you're gonna, but it's Andrew, and we've already
yeah,
seen what he can do,
yep.
especially in singles. And I don't think he'll have any problem. It maybe be a little bit more switching,
Yes, yes.
having
I
to
definitely
kind of
see this more switch heavy. Yeah,
work around. Yeah, work
yeah,
around those weaknesses, but I mean, he's got great pivot mons. I mean, Landorus with U-turn,
yep.
Slowbro with teleport. Um, he's got the tools there, so I definitely
My
think he'll do
my
some real hard hitters.
great bench
But
pick substitute. Prepare to see Toad's Cruel a lot this season. This
we'll see. I don't know if I expect
I
Toad Scroll as much. I wouldn't be surprised if he
Andy,
trades
look
it. I know it's near and dear to his
Andy, look
heart,
at me.
but I
I'm in
think
your head.
a
I'm in your
third.
head. I know you're gonna use Toad's Cruel. I'm in your head.
I think a fourth, four time or not a fourth, a third, four times ice weakness is probably
Yeah,
not
but
in his best
I
interest.
could see him easily
Um,
running like something with Volcarena, Slowbro, and Toad's Cruel. Uh,
yeah, definitely could. I mean, with
yep,
Spore being legal in
yep.
this format, Toad Screw is on the table.
Andy, you
And
can't throw me off. I know you.
I mean, he hits super hard even for being, I don't know, more of a support
Yeah,
mon, I
definitely,
would
definitely.
say, but he's got tons of
And I
special
mean,
attack. So
Even Iron Treads is really good. Like I used Iron Treads in the mono type gym battle last season, and Iron
um
Treads is still really
yeah,
good.
Iron Treads is,
Like
is dope. So yeah, I got lucky with being able to get Great Tusk, but Iron Treads was going to be my
yeah, I mean,
second pick, and
I
it
almost put
is.
them on the same level of Great Tusk and Iron Treads. I think Great Tusk is like
Yeah,
a little bit better, but like
yeah.
Iron Treads is just as good.
Yeah, I think it just kind of depends on what you're
Right.
using it for. So obviously they both give you the thunder, the electric immunities. But Iron Treads is faster, just naturally. Um, so same or stab earthquakes, rapid spins, really. I mean, Iron Treads gets really good
Oh yeah.
steel moves, which obviously Great Tusk doesn't. So gonna be a good addition. I mean, good hazard clear. Which I mean, he's got relatively good hazard control with
Yeah, yeah,
Mega
definitely,
Dimensi, but
definitely for sure.
in the case that something goes up, you don't want Dragonites like multi-scaled or
Right,
broken
right.
anything.
But the one thing that
Get those
sucks with
hazards
this
out of there.
format is that Dragonite doesn't get Terra, which is where Dragonite really thrives.
Thankful for
Yeah,
that for all of us because yeah, a
yeah.
Terra
I mean,
Dragonite is
normal
very good.
Terra Dragonite with extreme speed or uh, Terra Dragonite with scale shot. Like, I mean, those are insane. So I think that us not doing Terra definitely nerfs Dragonite a lot. Um, but I mean, it's
Hmm.
still dangerous. I mean, it's still a dangerous Pokemon, but it's not as
Yeah,
dangerous with
agreed.
us not having Terra on the board. I'm more
Sure.
scared of something like King Gambit, and basically Andrew is running 5 Pokemon the entire game, and then boop, here comes King Gambit, and he gets what is this, Supreme Overlord is the ability, and
Hmm.
just boosts him up like insane for all the killed Pokemon, and then basically just can wipe a whole team by himself with like Kowtow Cleave. You know,
Yeah, if he can play his cards right and get rid of the threats of King Gambit, yeah, you can definitely sweep a team with just one
yeah,
King
that's
Gambit,
that's
nothing
something
else.
that I would be worried about is if I'm playing Andrea is like just from what I'm looking at is Andrew's basically going to play 5v6, and then he's going to have King Gambit, and you'll never see King Gambit. He's just going to be the last
Yeah,
Pokemon who comes out, so he gets the maximum boost, and
yeah,
then he's going to just try and go for it.
yeah,
He
yeah,
just
agreed.
said in the chat potentially. I just read you. I
Potentially.
read you like a book. I'm in your mind. Oh,
Predicted.
overall, this is not Andrew's strongest team. Um,
Yeah, I thought that at first as well, but this is a
it
very
is. It
scary
is.
team. Definitely, I would say more individual threats than a team threat, just because of the
Right.
weaknesses. But we all know Andrew's skill level, and I have no doubts he's gonna put
Of
in some
course. Of
work here.
course.
So
He's the calc lord.
okay,
Yeah.
we
No.
won't get
No. I
into that
mean,
here. Okay,
but if you had to, if you
we'll get you to the
yeah,
light side eventually.
if you had to grade it, I would say B plus.
Yeah, I would dare to give it an A-, but I think B
Yeah,
plus
I'm
is
I'm
pretty
kind of
solid.
on that border of A plus or A minus B plus because, like you said, very heavy weaknesses. But I mean, we know Andrew as a player, and I think he can kind of play around that. Um,
Yeah, I think maybe anybody else this gets slightly lower, but I think
right.
I think we're sitting
Yeah,
firm
we
in
we
that
know
B
that we know the
B
quality of
plus.
player. Um, oh, Andrew is
Yeah,
asking, what would you do to make it better? Let me hear the thoughts.
I would give me Landorus.
Spencer says, "Give me Landorus," and I think that I agree. So
Yeah,
Andrew,
that'll
I
that'll
think that
make
you
your team
give
better.
Butterfree for Landorus, and I think your team is like way better.
Boom.
Honestly, like I don't really see like I just think I just think like what Spencer was saying is it's just overwhelming one side. Like, you know,
I mean, looking at it, I really don't know if I'd have any like suggestions to change. I mean, all these
yeah,
Pokemon are
I
good
agree. I mean, I
in
just
their
think that
own
you're gonna
right. Like,
have to mix up the the formation of your six so that the ice weakness doesn't cripple you. Like
yeah,
because I mean like
and that's all part of the planning, which is
right,
what he's
right.
good
It's
at.
like
So I mean, if you can identify early on, like, hey, this is my threat, so like I need to make sure I plan ahead and I have a contingency plan and uh, know how to get rid of it early and then just
yeah, I
sweep the
mean
rest of the
it's
game.
basically just do what you do. You know what I mean? Like because I mean
Yep.
like, if you were a newbie and you went against me, like Chien Pao would wipe this team. But you're not a newbie, so you know that like you know how to plan for things like that and how to switch out. So I just think that you have a big weakness, but you're a smart player. So I think that there's a kind of offsets a little bit, but you have more work to do. Do we
It'll be, I think, I guess I say a good way to describe it is what would you say, a high ceiling,
exactly?
low
Yeah,
floor.
high ceiling, low floor. Exactly. Yeah, yeah, Andy. This is the first time that you've ever asked me to scrimmage you, and I will this season because I can't scrimmage my team in the ladder. So, so if you want to scrimmage, I am totally cool with it. We'll have to do it. But yeah, I mean, I'm down. I told everybody in the Discord I'm happy to scrimmage everybody because I can't test my teams like adequately. Uh, me and Spencer ran like 5 games. I ran like 3 games with a. Again, I'm willing to scrimmage everybody. I'm not scared about it. Yeah, like a lot of people are like, "Oh, I don't want to scrimmage because I play you week 4," and I'm just like, "Dude, let's just play." Like it could literally be different every week. Like, and honestly, most times I don't even remember your team anyway. We're just playing. Like, but overall, I give this. Yeah, I'm with you. B plus A minus. Like right in that border. Right in that border.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I
Andy
agree.
said I think the 4x weakness issue would worry me more if it was doubles. I agree with that, but also in singles
Hmm.
that can be like a rolling stone. Like obviously in doubles, you're doing 4v4, but even then if you're still 4x weak and, you know, a really strong ice type starts going off, it's like, ah, man, okay, well, I have to throw in Dragonite, 4x weak, one hit kill. Ah, okay, crap. Well, I have to throw in, this Pokemon, 4x weak, one hit kill. And then it just becomes like you know, the snowball that like
Hmm.
compounds on itself. So,
Yeah, I think the good part is that he's got some great like
yes,
switches.
exactly.
So like, yeah, like even though okay, Mega Dance, he's 4 times weak to steel, but he's also got Volcarona right there. So like, the counters to his weaknesses are available. So
Yeah, he just said, I expect to switch a lot, which is a good strategy.
yep, yep.
Which, yeah, I mean that's a good way to play. But then you also gotta, because in singles, me personally, I think about the switches a lot more than in doubles. Than like I think about the switches in singles way more.
Hmm.
Is like trying to play against the switch. So that's just yeah. So that's just something that I mean, it goes into the mind game. You know, Like in doubles, I'm just like, oh well, you got your strategy of these Pokemon. But in singles, it's like, ah, well, I know that yeah, anticipation, exactly. Yeah, that's kind of what I do a lot. So, all right, let's move. We're going B plus A minus. I think we're solid on that. All right,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Slugmas. This is a scary team to me. This is a scary team to me.
Yeah, this is an interesting one. It doesn't give me like any clear direction really. I mean, and Mega Scissor is crazy, Dragapult's crazy. Iron Bundle, I'm gonna put on Fraud Watch as well. I think he's gonna be solid for some matchups, but other ones I think he's just too glass cannony.
Yeah, I don't really know
Um,
about Iron Bundle too much, and I just think that it's kind of niche.
yeah, so I've really used him in doubles mostly, ironically enough, of like uh, like a speed support where you can use like icy winds and then like maybe snipe off a hydro pump or something. But he's with I mean obviously focus sash is a super common item.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
Um, but just like a one sucker punch or like one bullet punch or something to him is like gonna do like
Right.
90% of his health. So you just gotta play it right, and I think he's got a couple of like really good switches to help cover for that. Um, but still, I, I I just always am afraid of such fragile Pokemon in a
Right.
format like this because you never know when like a stray, I don't know, hidden power electric is gonna come out or something
Well, even
crazy like that. And
whenever the other day, whenever I scrimmed Faye, I like threw out Chien Pao and he had Enamorus, and Enamorus outspeeded
mhm,
Chien Pao. And I was like, what the fuck? How? And then basically Enamorus like wiped
uh,
like three of my Pokemon. And it's like it's
yeah, with like
yeah,
a
it's just
choice
stuff
scarf
that
or
you can't
something.
even like account for. You don't even know. And it's like, holy shit, like Chien Pao is like
Right.
500 speed. Like, how are you outspeeding me? It's just there are always
Hmm.
crazy variables like that.
True, true. And I think it's just I don't know. It's just one of the ones that yeah, if you get hit by something kind of stray, oh, there goes my whole iron
Right,
bundle.
right, exactly. But
But
I think
but after
I was
that,
gonna say, but
go
I
ahead.
think that this like top three though, like obviously Iron Bundle can get like countered pretty easily, but I love the Dragapult pick. I think the Dragapult is insanely good, and I
Dragapult
love
is
Mega
good.
Caesar as well.
He's good. So I mean I went and got regular Scizor just because I feel like the bullet punch is good, but Mega Scissor is used a little differently. To me in singles, I mean, it's basically just a swords dance bullet
Yeah,
punch kind of bot, and
does
nothing wrong with
Mega
that.
Caesar have Technician or no?
You know what?
I
I'm
was
not
gonna say because
sure.
that's always my favorite thing about regular Caesar is oh, it is
It is
technician.
technician.
Okay, so then I mean that's still pretty good because that's the
Hmm.
way that I use regular Scizor is technician, priority
Yeah,
moves, hit hard, choice band, or life orb. Um, so that I mean that might be even better than regular Caesar. But I've seen how you use regular Caesar, and it's also got a lot more utility. And I think that
that's kind of how I usually like to play it with like defog
yep,
and some U-turns and
yep,
knockoffs and stuff like that. Whereas Mega Scissor is just here to like I'm a swords dance and
yep.
then
And
I'm gonna bullet
I'm just gonna
punch or I'm
punch. I'm
gonna
gonna punch real hard.
yeah,
Yep,
damage, damage,
yep.
damage kind of deal. It still doesn't have crazy speed, so like you kind of have to rely on that
Right. That
priority.
was always the thing with
Um,
with using Caesar. For me, was like you really got to prioritize because it has technician. Is like then you really prioritize bullet punch, quick attack. Um, isn't there a steel priority move as well? Bullet
Just bullet
punch.
punch.
Oh, mock punch is the fighting move.
Oh, I don't think he gets
I thought he
mock
used to,
punch.
but I may be wrong.
He gets vacuum wave, which is special, so that doesn't really help. No, I don't think he gets mock
I thought he
punch.
got like,
He gets close.
oh,
He gets
yeah, but
close
that doesn't
combat,
trigger with,
but that's
yeah.
no. He doesn't get a lot of good
I was
fighting
trying to
moves.
think of, because I thought he got three, no, U-turn doesn't proc with technician. I don't know what move I was thinking of.
U-turn doesn't? I thought U-turn did. Oh
Yeah,
no, it's
yeah, it's only
70 though.
60
Not
or
60.
less. Looking on Smogon, it says dual wing beat.
Yeah, because dual wing speed is
Yeah,
technically
and then it
40
hits
times
twice,
2,
so
so
it's technically 160, which is, I mean,
right.
it's still
Which is
really good.
really good.
Um,
Yeah.
yeah, but I thought that he got a fighting move that did that, but I'm probably mistaken.
I guess not. Yeah, I don't see one, but yeah, he gets agility. That's good. It
Oh
boosts
yeah, yeah,
his
doubles,
speed.
right?
Hmm.
So I guess you could do that instead of swords dance just
So
so you outspeed everything. But I guess if you're running priority with technician, then it wouldn't
yeah, you don't really
yeah.
need the speed. I would just do attack and
Right,
some bulk
right.
and um,
So I mean, I like these top three. Again, like Iron Bundle has its issues, Mega Caesar has its issues, but Mega Caesar can still hit like a truck.
oh yeah, absolutely. And then I think he balances out really well in the bottom half with like the Glamora, the Skarmory, the Ursaluna Blood
Ooh,
Moon.
Faye said Sand Tomb is something I've seen from Caesar. That's that's
Sand Tomb,
interesting
interesting. Sand Tomb.
because that would hit with technician and lower speed.
Well, it traps in opponents.
Right, that's interesting. I didn't even know that Caesar could learn Sand Tomb.
I didn't either. Yeah, ground type
Yeah.
35
So
power.
then that
So,
35 turns to 70 power. Yeah, and it traps. Yeah.
hmm
Oh man,
yeah,
that's
interesting.
that's a really good move for Caesar. Okay. I see you,
Sneaky,
Faye. I
sneaky.
see you. And then Glamour.
Yeah, the only thing I see being a little I don't know, counterintuitive here is his NDD pick with the Mega Scissor because it kind of negates all your
Yeah,
priority
I'm
moves.
not a fan of Ndidi in singles. I'm just not.
Yeah, not maybe not the female version. I mean, I know it has its place,
I mean, it's very good in doubles
but
from what I've seen, but it just doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like a singles mon. You know what I mean?
yeah, I would tend to agree. I mean, just like anything else,
Oh,
it could
oh,
be
Trick
used,
is saying,
but you
wait,
know,
didn't I get rid of Ndidi?
did we? And we just didn't
It might have been a
make the change.
miss.
I don't remember. Was it in a?
Oh, he said no, it was Chansey. I was dumb.
Yeah, you dropped Chansey and
Okay.
added Whimsicott.
I think Whimsicott is actually like a decent ad because it's got Tailwind, you know.
Yeah. So I think I had this conversation with Goose because I think Goose initially
Mm-hmm.
drafted the Whimsicott. So um so Whimsicott is good, and I don't think Tailwind is the best on it in singles only because like you don't get to use it the same turn that you set it
Yeah.
up like you
Yeah,
do
you have to
in
switch out to
doubles.
get the benefit of it.
And he doesn't really have like a good U-turn
Right.
or whatever, so like you would have to hard
Yeah.
switch in something. So for me, Whimsicott is like a great anti-setup mon, so like you're not gonna be able to set up in front of me because I can hog
Oh,
for
okay. Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Um, he's super fast with like a really
Yep.
hard-hitting moon blast, but he can also do like that same like substitute leech seed,
Yeah,
that
that
kind of
like
bull
yeah, the
stuff.
substitute stall.
Yeah, so like he's got that kind of stuff there with the leech seed and everything, and so he's definitely more obnoxious, I feel like, than than the
Yeah.
utility that we're used to seeing.
And then Glamora is like a really like good toxic setupper, right?
So Glamora is a super hard special
Oh, really?
hitter. I know like yeah, so like its special attack is real high, but it also gets really good access to like a meteor beam setup with power
Oh,
herb.
Meteor Beam is the
Uh
one where
it
it's two
gets
turns. It's like the Arch
hmm
move. Yeah,
it's
it's
the
like
rock move.
The Archaludon, the electric
Yeah,
shock. Oh, okay.
exactly. And I mean it also gets earth power with like a
Oh
sludge
man.
wave. Um So it's really, really strong to hit, but like it also will set up the toxic debris if it gets hit by physical
Right,
enemies.
right.
So
That's what I was thinking. It was I was thinking like, isn't it like a toxic setupper? But I guess it's just its ability.
it is. I mean, you can use it as such. So like one of the things that you could do is like have another Pokemon out and say like, oh, there's a scissor on the other side, and I don't want to get bullet punched. So I'm gonna switch in my Glamora,
And
take the
then
bullet punch,
and
and
then
then
set
give
up
out a
toxic
toxic spike.
spikes. Ah, okay.
Yeah, so you can kind of bait the
Yeah, I
toxic
like
spikes
that.
there,
I like that. That's actually really smart. That's
stuff
good
like
for
that.
some mind game play.
For sure. And I mean, like you just run a focus sash
Yeah.
on it as well,
So you know it's not gonna die, or you can at
and
least
and
take
go
two
crazy.
hits. Yeah. And
Yeah,
then two
yeah,
hits
so,
on spikes sets up toxic for everybody who comes in. Oh man, that's
right,
actually super useful. So you basically get guaranteed toxic. Now
yeah,
Galarian's
exactly.
Slow King, I don't really know anything about Galarian's Slow King either.
He's a great pivoter, so another
Ah, okay.
regenerator mon. Good coverage. So he gets stuff like flamethrower, ice beam,
Okay.
psychic, sludge
So
bomb,
good
that kind
move
of stuff.
coverage.
But he's mostly yeah, mostly there to be a tank. And then his signature move is a chilly reception, which basically it sets up the snow and then pivots you
Oh,
out.
okay. So
So
it's like it's a hat
um,
or a weather setter and a U turn. Oh,
pretty
okay.
much, yeah, like so he could really benefit from getting something that goes after like a slush
Hmm.
push or something like that. Um, but I mean, in its own right, Galarian Slowking is just a great tank. Going to be really, really nice here to have it. The only thing I'll say is like, okay, well, it's going to be weak to ghost moves, kind of like
Okay.
Delaport
Yeah,
is.
that makes sense. So it's going to be kind of double ghost. If you can exploit that, then it might slow roll you.
Yeah, but I mean, he's really tanky, so like his SPDF is
Okay.
pretty high of
So
like
like Shadow
150.
Ball's not going to
Um,
Oko him or anything like that.
no, not
Yeah.
gonna one bang him. Shadow Claw might his
Oh
defense
yeah,
isn't the
Shadow
best,
Claw.
but
Yeah.
does he get? I forget if he gets scald or anything like that.
Let's see. If he does, that's crazy.
Yeah, no, he so he gets chilly reception, drain punch. Let's see, good psychic moves, some fire moves, hex, hydro pump, ice beam. He gets light screen and reflex. He gets
Oh,
nasty
so
plot. That's
so it could be
interesting.
a good setup, good screener.
Yeah, he does get
He
scald,
does
so
get
that's
skulled.
another
Man,
benefit.
that could be a crazy mon.
Yeah. And then of course like Thunderwave
Right.
and Toxic and all those other things. He gets Yawn too, which is going to be nice in
Yeah, since
singles.
we can
Get
yeah.
people switching out.
Yeah, because yawns are delayed. So like you yawn and then, oh, do you want this Pokemon to go to sleep or are you gonna switch it out? And then you can play into
Hmm.
that with that big move pool.
Yeah, and also you can kind of synergize well with the chili reception. So you do Yawn one turn and then do a chili reception out, so you can kind of take advantage of the
Yeah.
momentum there of like, hey, I know you have to switch out, and then I'll switch out after and come
With
in with
something that's
something.
more advantageous for me. Oh man, that's smart. Okay. Yeah, so this could be
Yeah.
a real like momentum shifter.
Yeah, I really want a Glow King for
Yeah.
my own team, but got
And
sniped.
then I mean Skarmory is the original Corviknight.
He is good defensive tank that's gonna set
Yeah.
up hazards, but also does
Yeah, it
surprisingly
really
decent
does.
damage.
And has been a mainstay for a long time in terms of like a viable
Yeah, he's been
Pokemon.
around. Yeah, for
Like its
sure.
typing alone just
He,
makes
he,
it like really useful. So
yeah, agreed. And I think it gives him some nice synergy here with some
yeah,
ground immunities and things like that. So
Ursaluna Blood Moon. I mean, this thing is fucking broken. Getting it in the seventh is crazy.
I will. I'll be curious to see how this thing works in singles because I've really only seen it used
Right.
in doubles. So curious to see how he uses it. Do you put a scarf on it and make it go fast? Uh, do you just try and set up with like a calm mindset?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's
So
so
it's
bulky
got
that
some
you
different ways.
honestly play into it being slow. I could even
Hmm.
see um I could even see Trick using the Indeedee as a sacrifice to set up Trick
Uh,
Room and then throw in Blood Moon and Blood Moon just like sweep two or three Pokemon.
yeah,
Like
yeah, you could see that, and then maybe that's what he
yeah, I
wanted the
mean,
Indeedee for
I could even
for
see this as like a
Speaking.
calculated sacrifice. Is like, oh well, I'm gonna throw in Indeedee,
Yeah,
put a sash on it. It's gonna get a trick room, but then I'm gonna throw in Blood Moon, and Blood Moon's gonna then be faster than everything, and it hits so hard that it's gonna sweep, the next four Pokemon. You know,
I could
yeah.
see it. I
So,
could see it.
I
Yeah.
mean, that's something that I could easily see. And we talked about Whimsicott and Indeedee. Um, I think Whimsicott could have some utility, especially in the top part, if it can get off a trick room.
Mhm.
But I don't know if I really see it in use that much.
Yeah, I think it'll be good against, like I said, like setup
Yeah,
mons and stuff
yeah,
like
I
that.
agree
So
with you. So
yeah.
here I'm thinking also B.
But
I think B. I think B.
I
Yeah, I
think
think
B is
B. I
pretty
don't think I
solid.
could give it a B plus. Uh, yeah, I think B.
Who we
Now we're
doing
going to the
next?
Snoms. Faye.
Snobs. This has got
Yeah,
some threats here as well. I mean, just
this
the
is a
top
team that I have
four.
scrimmed against, and it's not fun.
I'll never forgive you for taking my Hatterene from me.
You heard it. You heard it here, Faye. You heard it
I
here,
needed
Faye.
it. Um, yeah. So obviously the fish. So I don't know how Chi-Yu's gonna do in singles. Only because it doesn't get any like pivoting moves. I don't
Yeah,
think. It may or may not need them because it might just honestly come in and just pick up KO after KO.
from my scrims playing with Faye, Gliscor is the biggest threat.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, use Gliscor in a past season, and
Yeah,
he's a
Toxic
monster.
Orb, Toxic Heal, Gliscor.
Yeah, everyone
Yeah,
beware of toxic
please, yeah,
of Blizzard.
kill it. Kill it with ice if you can. Like that thing is a
Mm-hmm.
monster. Um, that was the biggest threat that I saw. Um, Chi is also like obviously very threatening, but
Oh yeah, oh yeah. What you use got the same same as Chi and Pao, but it does for the special, so it reduces all your
yep,
special defense. So I mean, just the
yep.
damage shred there. I mean, overheat, and that could be part of his pivot, right? Is like a uh what's it called? What's the item that
Oh,
switches
the
you out?
eject
Is it
button,
something pack?
eject
Is it
pack.
something ej-
Yeah,
eject pack? Yeah. So like overheat eject pack. To
yep,
get you out of there, and you just basically get free damage, and then switch into like Gliscor,
yeah.
something like that, to
Th-
take the
this thing
earthquake
is
or
this thing
something.
is
And
fucking nasty though.
yeah, I mean this was a special attack of
Yeah.
135, uh, crazy. And plus the a decent speed. It's not crazy speed, but I mean 100 plus like a
Oh
choice
yeah, for
scarf,
sure.
um, is gonna take a lot of people
Yeah,
by surprise. So anything that is not like a bulky water type is gonna
yeah.
go down.
I agree with you 100%. Annihilate is obviously just very scary in itself, especially with stuff like, bulk up. It raises its defense. You hit it, it hits you back twice as hard. Um,
Hmm.
and it's got just really great typing. Um, yeah, I mean, we were all scared of Annihilate last season. I look forward to seeing what it does in singles. I know that we were like really worried about the mouse hold Annihilate in the doubles, and it didn't really like go crazy like we thought it would. So
Hmm.
I'm interested to see how it does in singles.
I am as well. I know. Obviously, this thing can do a lot of
Yeah,
different things. So the biggest things I've noticed on it is like getting really bulky and just trying to get as many stacks of Rage
yep,
Fist as you can. But at the other time, like a like choice scarf, final gambit into something you just
yeah,
want to nuke is great, because this thing has like 110
yeah.
base HP, and basically any kind of like final gambit set that you're gonna do is just gonna
Yeah,
nuke
and you're basically
anything.
saying, "Hey, I'll trade you one for one. You're scary one for my thing." And
Exactly. And if he doesn't really need the annihilate for that matchup and just says, "Hey, I'm gonna sacrifice the one for
yep,
one and it's worth it," then say goodbye to whatever it is that's
yep. That
out in front.
and that's what I
Um,
did in our last single season with Gengar. It'd be like, yo, even if I know that you threw in something scary, but I know that Gengar is faster, even if Gengar is at full health, I'd just be like, Destiny Bond. I don't care. Like that thing's scary.
yeah,
That thing's
is
scary.
worth
Bye.
the
Like I can
sacrifice
deal
is
with you
worth
with the
it to
rest of my
save.
team. Bye. Like get that out of here. Like
Yeah, yeah, sacrifice is worth it to
right,
save the rest of the
exactly.
game.
And
Um,
you're more knowledgeable about how to read than I am.
yeah, so Hatterene was on my list from the very beginning, and so Hatterene is just bulky, and for some reason feels kind of weird on a singles team, but it actually works out really well. So the magic bounce ability is great again here. So just like Mega Diancie, but you don't have to Mega.
Right. So you
So
don't so you still get the item.
you can just instantly, yeah, you can instantly switch in on any toxic, any stealth rock, any status, and it gets bounced back. Which is just so nice to be able to like sit in and not worry about getting taunted or getting
Right.
toxic.
Because
And
you can basically bounce anything back.
Yeah, you bounce all that back, which is it's just such
So
so nice to
it
have.
can really be a
And
free switch in if you know that they're going to try. Yeah,
for a lot
if
of
you know they're going to
things,
do
yeah, I
something
mean
like that.
it's meant to be a tank. Yeah, it's meant to be a tank, and honestly, so this is one of the only like non-electric types that gets nuzzle,
Oh, okay.
um, which kind of allows you a little bit of extra speed control. So you're saying, hey, I can paralyze this thing in front of me, and it doesn't really get like any like U-turns
Yeah, it doesn't get any
or
like soft switch.
mobility. No, no switching stuff like that. But I mean, the rest of his team
Right.
does. So, um, truthfully, he doesn't really need it here. But like, just great things. It also has psychic noise, which helps kind of eliminate any kind of healing from
Oh,
other
okay.
Pokemon, or
So
like
you
eliminate
can
leftovers
like null
healing.
out, recover, stuff like that.
Exactly. So like, just overall, just a really solid mon. For 11 points
Yeah,
is a
definitely,
steal.
definitely.
And yeah, no, I'm a big Hatterene fan. It's not like it can be crazy offensive, but normally I've never seen it
But it just like
as
for the
such.
price
So
that you pay, it has some of the best utility that you can get.
oh yeah, for 11 points, I would guarantee it's on
Yeah,
his team
yeah,
every week.
that I would agree with that. I would probably see Chiyu through Hatterene, and
Yeah, the we'll see about the Annihilate if he decides
right.
to
I
bring
think
it or
that
not.
yeah, I think that
I don't
might be a
know.
week to week if it depends on the team. But I could definitely see
Hmm.
Chiyu. I mean, how are you not going to bring Gliscor with the poison orb, toxic heal? I mean,
Oh
that's like
yeah,
one of the best tanks you can get in singles. You
yeah.
sung the praises of Hatterene, so I could see that easily. You said Fraud Watch on Megalopunny.
Ah, I did. I'll have to stick with it for now. So I just maybe this is just me, but I feel like every time I've played against a Mega Lopunny, it's basically just done
Yeah,
nothing. So I look forward to seeing maybe Faye be a little more
yeah.
successful
I hope
than what
so
I'm
too
used to
because I
seeing.
mean it is phase one mega. Um, so I hope that he uses it effectively. But I mean, I haven't really.
And I'm sure he will.
Oh, go ahead.
There's
Sorry.
some there's I mean there's some cool stuff it does, and I mean being able to hit a ghost type with normal moves is definitely unique. And I don't know. I just feel like this has a similar weakness to like Mousehold, where like a Rocky Helmet Mon just really gives it
Yeah,
the
it's just gonna
business.
really fuck up your
Because it,
day.
yeah, it's just fragile and really doesn't get like a lot of recovery
Yeah, for sure,
options.
for sure.
So you can kind of just slowly
Yeah,
chip away
yeah.
at it, you
Exploit
know.
its the fragile shell. Yeah.
Right, right. So we'll see, we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll
And
see.
going off the bottom row, Enamorous, I think just from my scrimmages with Faye, this can be very dangerous, the Enamorous. Um,
Yeah, I've never really had the chance to use it, but I've seen it. Obviously the contrary with like a superpower
yeah,
is crazy.
and
Even just a regular
oh
moonblast
yeah,
is
yeah.
is
And
super high damage.
Scarfed, it's faster than Chien-Pao, which is insane to me. I mean, like,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. Today I
it's.
learned.
I mean, it can be incredibly dangerous. And how do you pronounce this? Araquanid, Araquanid.
Araquanid.
This thing is very bulky.
Hmm. So Araquanid was another one that I
Yeah.
wanted on my team. But yeah, so Araquanid is incredibly bulky. There's like a popular set running around too that's like a Custap Berry
Yep.
set, but
That's the one that
but
gives
I
you
was you
priority, right? Yeah. Yeah.
it is. So like
I felt
you get
that.
low
I
enough
felt
and
that
then
one.
you get your priority move. Yeah. which is crazy. But I mean, even just alone, it's um, sticky webs is going to be
Yep.
great utility. I mean, this thing hits so hard, and it's
Yeah,
so
good
surprising
hazard setter.
that like a
And I mean,
liquidation.
it will literally tank 3 thunderbolts before it dies, which is insane.
It
Yeah.
is crazy. Yeah.
Like I had never really known this Pokemon before. Like I've obviously seen it, and I was just like, oh, the dumb bug with a water bubble on its head, and it's like, nah, this thing is like a big tank. Like,
He's a yeah, he's a what do you call it? A
yeah,
diver, I
yeah, yeah,
guess.
scuba diver, yeah, yeah, and I was
Scuba
like,
diver.
dang,
Yeah,
man,
there
it
you go.
takes 3 thunderbolts to kill this thing, and it's just like, man, I never even thought that this thing was
Hmm.
that stacked. So this is
Yeah, I mean, I know an assault vest is usually pretty
yeah,
common on it
solid vest
too,
just makes it
but
even harder to kill.
right.
And then the other three, I know Iron Crown is very good. I don't know much about it, but I just know it has like very good stats overall.
Yeah, great psychic and steel coverage. So, and then one of the popular ones is like getting it agilityed up to be faster than everything, and then just like hitting stuff with expanding force or the signature move
Yeah.
Tachyon Cutter, which is
Oh
the
yeah,
double
Tachyon
hit
Cutter is
seal move.
crazy. Yeah.
It is. He's really good, just strong, but also can be quite tanky. Like without a dark type or a fire type, he can be built pretty
Yeah.
tanky as well. So
They,
I think it's
they
a
said
good
Iron
addition here.
Valor and quivering in their boots. And I was like, stop that.
Yeah, against an Iron
Yeah,
Crown,
stop
I would be
stop that.
too. Yeah.
Ditto is
Uh-huh.
Ditto. I mean, what else do you have to say about Ditto? I mean, you know,
So yeah, in this format especially, I think Ditto is gonna be easy
yeah.
mode.
I mean, it's just a fun
You
thing.
get
They throw out their strong Pokemon, you throw out Ditto, and now you have their strong Pokemon. I mean,
Well, yeah, I mean, in this format, there are so many more
right?
strong Pokemon that now you get to copy all of them. And then, like, if you get something that's set up, you just throw a Ditto out there, and now it's got
Yep.
all of that setup.
I think that this is low key a
Yeah,
sneaky pig. Like,
yeah, I used Ditto in the past, and I honestly I ended up stopped using it because I felt like it was cheap.
right?
It was so good.
Yeah, I
Yeah, just being able to
I almost view it
copy
like the
anything
Spider-Man pointing
is
at
crazy.
Spider-Man meme. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
you
it's
think
like
you're
I'm
strong? I'm
I'm
strong. Like, you know?
yeah. Well, I don't remember what it's from, but it's like I'm
Yeah,
you but
exactly,
better.
exactly, exactly.
Yeah,
So, and then
exactly. So
Hisui and
tough.
Lilligant, I think it's just an overall like pretty good pick.
Yeah, I think Faye's been a fan of Lilligant since was it season
Yeah,
three
yeah, yeah.
doubles or whatever it was. He used the Trick Room Sun team with Lilligant
Oh, that
and
sounds
kicked ass,
crazy.
and I think he's back to maybe potentially counter
We'll
my
see.
team. We'll
We'll
see.
see.
And
He said
I mean
season
he's
three.
good in
He's been
singles
on the
even
Lilligan
anyway.
train since season three. Yeah.
That's right, season three. So yeah, I mean Lilligant even by itself without Sun is great with
Oh,
like
for
a
sure.
victory
Yeah,
dance
I think
and
it's a great Pokemon overall.
I mean tons of coverage. Yeah, great
Yeah,
coverage.
I mean,
So it gives it that ice typing that everybody seems to be
right,
weak to.
right.
So
So, looking at it, grade. What do you think?
ooh, it's a tough one. I think this is more unorthodox
Yeah,
than most teams would normally be, but I think that kind of is Faye's
right.
calling card is more unorthodox. So like I'm gonna give it a solid
Solid
B.
B.
And that's only because I'm putting Lopunny
Yeah,
on
that's true.
Sawswatch. I think I think the rest of this team is going to be nasty.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah,
being able to switch
for
in
sure.
and heal up.
I give it a high B plus because I've played against it, and because my team at the time running Blaziken a little bit weaker as we've talked about, definitely better than my team at the time. So I give it like a solid B plus, like right on the border. But I think that this is a very, very fun team. Um, Everybody in the league be on the watch out for Gliscor. That motherfucker. That
Everybody watch
motherfucker.
out.
Yeah, put him on. Put him on
He's
watch.
hide your
Yeah,
kids, hide your wife.
exactly. Yeah,
Gliscor's
exactly.
coming.
Hide everybody. Gliscor will come for you. That is the Batman. Like he is scary. He is scary. So I'll put him at a B plus because Gliscor, no. That's what Faye just said. Gliscor, no. What are you talking about? Look at that grin. Look at his face. He coming for everybody. All right, Spence. The three
Oh
times.
boy. So I'll give my initial thoughts. So like I've been thinking about
Yeah,
national decks for a long time, and I was like I said earlier when we were going over Goose's team that I initially made a team around
yeah,
Mega Metacham, and I was like, well, if I don't do that, like that was more of a, I don't know, try hard, more well-rounded team, and this one I was like, let's use Mega Charizard and just have some
yeah.
fun
That was
here.
something that we
So
both talked about.
I
Is
think
like you're
Faye,
just like I'm just gonna have fun this year.
that's what I'm trying. So Faye already noticed that I went for a whole bunch of photosynthesis mons,
Yeah,
all the
yeah, yeah,
paradox mons, and trying to just take advantage of the sun from Megazord. And there's some weaknesses here, but I think overall this is going to be super fun and just really hard hitting, which is kind of what my signature is. Like I like to click buttons and just
yeah. Click
do
button,
stuff
do thing.
and do thing. And I mean, it's
It
got some
does, it
bulk to
does,
it.
and you got a
Great
lot of
Trust is
variety
obviously
as
is
well.
bulky. Yeah, still trying to use a lot of stuff I
Right.
haven't used in the past. I think Scissor being the only thing I've ever used in a draft league before. I'm super excited about getting Raging Bolt, my little Necron,
Oh yeah.
and he- he's gonna be fun. I'm
You
worried
already
that
know.
like
You already know my
I'm gonna
thoughts
be
on
super
Raging Bolt.
weak.
I hate him so
Yeah.
much. I hate Raging Bolt so much.
So yeah, Raging Bolt was a necessity for the one range
Yeah,
mods to my right.
correct. Yeah, the last team on
Um,
our list.
but he was gonna be fun anyway, because like obviously he takes advantage of the photosynthesis boosts, and I mean the only thing that gets an electric type priority move like that, like
Oh
Thunderclap is
yeah,
kind
for
of
sure.
crazy.
I mean, Thunderclap
But
is insane.
but
It's insane.
he's just
Yeah, he
a
is.
thick boy, and he can be done fast too. So I'm excited to use him. Always wanted to, just never got a chance to
Yeah,
pick him. So cool that he fell to me. And then Roaring Moon, I think, is going to be the MVP of this league, or not league, but
yeah,
my
for sure.
team at least.
I mean, I know Roaring
Just
Moon
thinking
is
ahead of time, like
cracked.
yeah, I just got to be careful to make sure I build him right and make sure I don't like underspeed things that I shouldn't, because he's definitely obviously weak to
Oh,
Dragon,
for
Ice,
sure.
and Fairy,
But you also get
but
the. Does Roaring Moon have the protosynthesis as well? So
he
that
does.
definitely
So like I have
piggybacks
to
off
make
your
sure I
Mega
can get
Charizard, which is nice.
yeah, so just trying to take advantage of the sun, but not make it my whole
Right,
identity, I guess
right,
was kind of
right.
what I was going for. Although I did make three sun-based
But again,
mons, so yeah.
you don't have to initiate that until later in. I mean, you can set up your team, however, because it's not doubles where you have to
Hmm.
like immediately go Mega Charizard Y. It's like Mega Charizard Y could be your fourth Pokemon. You know, you could run a
That's
whole
true.
like whole different strategy.
In
You know,
some cases, yeah, in some cases it's good to have him like activated early so that I can always guarantee a sun
right?
switch in. But like other times you don't really need to, and I can just kind of play around with the other stuff, and I went for a lot of like pivoting
Yeah,
Pokemon too.
definitely.
So like Roaring Moon, Alomomola, Scissor, Raging Bolt all get,
Yep.
pivot moves.
Yeah, Caesar's
Um,
got U turn.
and then
Alolamola's got what? Flip turn. Yeah, so there's a lot
right,
of like easy move
Roaring
in,
Moon
move
gets
out.
U-turn. Yeah, and I needed to get a plenty of hazard control here because Megazord is really weak to stuff
Oh
like
yeah, true. Yeah, four
um
X week. Yeah.
yeah, so got the scissor with defog, the great tusk with
Yep.
rapid spin, and then Zatu here is Hatterene
Ah,
home
yeah. Yeah.
because he gets
Oh,
magic
he
bounce.
also gets magic
So
bounce. Okay.
ha- so I had to resort for
Yeah.
desperate measures here, but he's there
Was
for that
Mamoswine
purpose.
mostly for just typing or
Yeah, so I just needed something that was gonna hit
oh
hard with
yeah,
an
yeah,
ice move.
absolutely.
And I mean, the ground typing is nice as well, just with Zard and
Right,
a
right.
little
And
Zola,
and
but
you and you get a
I
big
I like
earthquake if you switch in, right?
yeah, I liked his
Yeah.
coverage as well with like rock slides, some
Hmm.
fighting
Yeah, I
moves.
love Mamoswine.
But yeah, never gotten to use him in a draft league before, so I'm
Yeah.
excited to try him
I
out.
mostly just
Um,
used him in like casual play, but I just love him. Awesome Pokemon. So
is a big,
big
big,
chunky
big chunky
boy who
boy.
hits like
Who
a
wouldn't love
fucking
that
Mack
face?
truck. Yep.
That's right, exactly.
I mean,
Yeah, otherwise, I don't know. And you're the only one else talking, but if you have
I
any
mean, I
thoughts.
love your team. To be fair, um, I don't know much about Roaring Moon, but I know that he is absolutely cracked. I've used Grey Tusk. I love Grey Tusk. I love Mega Charizard Y. I think it's like way better than Charizard X. Me and you have scrimmaged extensively with me against Raging Bolt, and I hate it. Uh, I love Caesar. That's like a Pokemon that I've used for like a long time. Alola I honestly have never seen before scrimmaging you in these last couple of days, but it seems like a really good mon.
Mhm.
Uh, I love Alola Muck. It's super great defensively. Uh, and then your last three are kind of like, to me, it's like, oh, well, what does this look like? What are these used for? But I mean, you're a three-time champ, so you probably have those in the bag. I love Mamoswine personally, um, just because I think I love it. I love a big mammoth boy, and and he has a really cool move pool. I've never even looked at Galarian Corsola. And then, like you said, Zatu is Hatterene at home. I know that you really wanted Hatterene, so for you to get the for you to get the pantry option, at least that's something. So, I mean, I
Yeah.
really love your team. I mean, we've scrimmed. I think your team is very strong. I give it like solid A, even like bordering into the A plus. Obviously we've battled, but I think that you going against other teams, that's what I really want to see. Um, I mean, obviously you've helped me kind of
Yeah.
round out my team and kind of see my holes. Um, but I really want to see you like go against the best of the best in the league because I think those are going to be some really awesome battles.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of tough matchups for sure. I'll be curious to see how my team stacks up against like hell, even my week one battle against a full range team
Yeah,
is gonna be nuts. Um, so I just gotta prepare myself, and I've got quite a bit of like ice weakness,
yeah,
I
that
think.
that is
So
true
um,
with Mega Charizard Y. But you do have drought, so
yeah, and I mean, I was hoping that a super strong fire type would scare off one of the
right.
ice types. So we'll
But
see how that works out. I mean,
I mean,
oh,
even
to your
when we were battling, it's like Chan Pao is still a threat. So it's like yeah, it's gonna
hmm
be.
hmm
I don't know. It's gonna be fun. I can't wait to see your matches this season.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I know I'm trying to not be as
Die hard, try hard.
take things a little bit less, yeah, take things a
Yeah,
little less seriously and just trying to have fun. So like
I mean,
the I tried to not get like too
you're
toxic
the
with the
triple
teams and
season champ.
anything.
I
So
mean, you know what I mean. You know,
I know, but it's at the end of the day, it's still all
yeah,
about having
exactly,
fun,
exactly.
and I have to remember to remember
Yeah,
to keep
yeah.
doing that
You
instead of
at this point,
uh,
3 season championships. You deserve to be like, fuck it, we ball, we have fun. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, and I mean this. I think this team essentially really identifies with what I do, which is just click one
and
button
just
and
go
just
with it.
go with
Yeah,
it. Like I'm
yeah. I think so.
not looking to get too fancy, just looking to try and click buttons and
I
pick up
agree. I
KOs
agree. And I give your
and
team
leave
a
that.
solid A. Playing
Okay,
against
I
it,
appreciate it.
like really going against it and seeing it in different aspects and different ways. Solid A. And you're right. I mean, your team really is click one button, just do the thing. You know? And I love that. And
That's
I
what I
love
do
that. And
best.
I think that works the best. And especially after coming off last season championship, it's like, I feel so much pressure to try and do this again. And it's like, I love that you're just like, yeah, man, I'm just gonna click one button and I'm just gonna play. And I think
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
that's a really healthy. I really think that's a healthy
yeah,
way to do it, especially being the commissioner. Just being like, yeah, if I win, I win. If I don't, I don't. And you know, if I get a star, then cool. If somebody else gets a star, it's probably even better. So I think
yeah. I'm excited to see like other people succeed as well, and then um I obviously I like winning,
yeah,
which is why um I have tried so
right,
hard in the
right.
past and just trying to take myself step back because last season I think I got stressed out by the pressure of like
Everybody gunning for
I mean we
you.
haven't been doing this for well, yeah, I mean, we haven't been doing this for
Right.
that long, but like I started off, the first season and championship, and I was like, well, the league itself has gotten significantly better since like even just a couple seasons ago
Oh,
when I last
absolutely.
won. And I was like, man, I gotta prove to myself that
Yeah,
like I
you
can still
still got
hang
it.
with the big
Yeah.
guys here. So, I think that put extra stress on myself, and I was like, okay, I need to ignore that and not care about it and
Well,
just play play for fun and like you said if you win you win that's cool but
you
if
still
not
had
like
fun.
it's not the end of the world I'm happy for yeah and I'm happy for other people to continue
Well, the
their
good thing
wins and stuff
is
like
we
that
know who
so
has the target on their back, and his name is Andy.
I think he will debate otherwise because he said he didn't win so
He
it
went
shouldn't
two
be on him
seasons
but
undefeated. I don't want to hear that.
I was gonna say I think he's still got some people who want to beat him because I'm the only one who's beat him in two
I want to
seasons
beat
and
him, and I will.
right. So I
I
think the
will.
target's still there,
I
Andrew.
will beat
Sorry.
you this season, Andy.
Although I definitely understand it's on me as
me,
well.
me and Andy have a long term Pokemon rivalry. There was a time where
There
he
you
got
go.
into competitive, and I beat him like I don't know, like 20 times in a row before he beat me. And then now, like we started
Mm.
playing again, and I'm like, man, he's so much better than me now because I'm so out of practice, and I'm like, now I got to take him down. I got to reclaim the throne.
the yeah, I was gonna say the
Yeah,
apprentice
it's
has
it's
become the master.
Obi-Wan and Darth Vader. But yeah, dude, solid A. I think your team is awesome. Like, and I really look forward to seeing how you do this. Obviously, we've scrammed and I've kind of seen it, mechanically a little bit, but I mean, I think it's awesome.
Hmm.
And I know you're going to make changes week to week, so I just I really look forward to seeing how you operate it, and I'm just glad that you're you know taking a step back and letting the fun back in instead of just locking.
Yeah, yeah,
All right,
for sure.
our last team.
Last but not least, the
Yes,
Rain Man
as soon
himself.
as I saw this lineup, I was like, Rain team.
And he did it, I think he did it really well too. So he's got the combination of like all of the things that you would need to protect a Rain team. So that being uh, water
Yep.
absorbed from Volcanion, that being Volt absorbed from Thunderous, and then electric weaknesses
Yep.
from Mega Swampert. Now Mega Swampert gets to take advantage of the rain boost and all of uh, his
As it,
water moves. I think this is going to be, I think this is going to be one of the better weather
oh,
teams
for
we've
sure.
seen in a long
In
time.
in a slightly
But
joking manner, he stole my flow from last season.
Mhm.
He
He
stole
did,
my
he
flow
did.
from last season.
Um,
He saw what I did those last two
so it's
weeks, and he
it's
was like, I can do that.
hmm. So it's funny because like I typically stay away from weather
Yeah.
in singles because like it doesn't last as long. You can't take advantage of
Right,
all of it at
right.
the
That
same
that's
time.
what I was viewing this. I was like,
And
it's kind of weird that you're doing weather in singles.
yeah, but in if you're gonna do one,
Right.
rain is the way to go. Because there's so many better options, easier ways to keep the
Exactly. I mean,
rain
you got
up.
Pelipper. Anytime you throw a Pelipper in, rain. Thunderous gets Prankster,
Hmm.
rain. Like, I mean, there's like
Right,
so many
right.
easier ways to like keep it up. So I definitely agree with you that
Yeah,
rain is the best way to do a weather team in a singles format. And I mean, just look at his team. His team is like
yeah.
killer for rain. I mean, it's
Oh, and I mean, even if you don't use rain, like having Volcanion, Walking Wake, Regieleki in like a
yeah.
non-rain team
And
is
I mean,
still
you can even
amazing.
do Arcaludon with what is it? Power Herb, where you can do Electroshock for
Yeah,
free,
yeah,
like even without rain. Like, I
yeah,
mean, it's crazy.
true. I mean, you can run it super defensive with body
Yeah.
press. You can do assault vest with like flash
Yep.
cannon, thunderbolt. You don't even
Yeah, I
have to
mean, you
use
saw
the
like
fucking
I really
electro shot.
struggled in the doubles during like the mid season. I mean, I had a kind of tough schedule, but like towards the end, it's like you saw like
Hmm.
what I could do with our Caledon, and it wasn't even really running
Hmm.
rain that much. It was doing like stamina body press, bullet seed into
Hmm.
it. Like let you hit me, and then I hit you, and I hit you twice as hard. So I think that our Caledon is still going to be
Hmm.
good in singles. I mean, I really love him. So
I think the way that he's gonna play it too will depend because like Archaludon has got one of those because of its
yeah,
stamina
stamina
bumps.
ability is
There's so many
crazy.
there's so many mons in this format that want to use like
Yep.
U-turn or something silly where you can just switch the Archaludon in or Archaludon in on a U-turn and get an instant
Yeah.
stamina boost.
And then you body
But I
press
mean,
and
he's
it's
also going to be,
times two. And yeah,
hmm
I mean you're able just to hit incredibly hard.
and he's also going to be great here for all the poison
Fairy
types,
types.
um,
Hit
fairy
a fairy
types.
type with a
Yeah,
flash cannon after you do the electro shot with the power. Or
oh yeah, get your
yeah,
special
so you get your
attack
one
boost.
times five attack boost, and then you flash cannon, and then your flash cannon
Hmm.
doubles your special attack again. and you hit that against
Right.
uh, a fairy type, they're gone. The only
Right.
negative is that it doesn't have the ability to Terra.
Yeah, that definitely makes it a little weaker, a little bit more vulnerable. Um, but overall, I think you can build these things tanky enough that they really it shouldn't be too much of a problem. I think it would just make it even better,
Yeah,
if it did
absolutely.
have to.
Arch with assault vest is insane. And that's basically
Oh
what I
yeah.
ran all last season in doubles was Arch with assault vest because what else would you put on it? Like, I mean, like it with assault vest just makes it like one of the bulkiest Pokemon in the entire game. Um, and
Right.
and the only reason that you would switch it from assault vest and singles is if you want that one turn power up. But uh Bry has Pelipper. So in theory, you
Yeah.
throw Pelipper out first turn, and then you can just spam Hurricane. Hurricane's always going to hit. You have 30.
Yeah, Hurricane does a ton of
Yeah,
damage from
and you
Pelipper
have
too.
30. Yeah, because it's stab. And you have 30% chance to
Hmm.
confuse. And then
Right.
if Pelipper dies, depending on the matchup, you either throw in Kingdra, who has Swift Swim, or you throw in Arch, who can benefit and piggyback off the electroshock and just one turn it.
Yep.
But even then, like you could throw Pelipper first. Pelipper dies, you throw Kingdra. And then if Kingdra dies, then you throw Arch, and Arch has Power Herb, and you don't even need Rain. And then you,
Yeah. And I mean, frankly, even Urshifu doesn't really need the rain to
not
hit
really,
super
unless you
hard.
just want to use like Rapid Strike to the maximum like potency. And then even then
Mm-hmm.
you have
Because I mean,
Thunderous T who can also set up rain. And then you have Walking Wake, Mega Swampert, like, and then we haven't even talked about
he's got.
Volcanion.
Oh God. I'm just glad it can't Terra.
Right, right. If this team could access Terra, it would be absolutely broken.
Like a Terra Ground
Yeah,
Volcanion
it would
or
be
something like
insane.
that. Oof.
It would be insane. I love this team because I love
But yeah,
rain
this.
teams. And these have a lot of like some of my favorite like used Pokemon. I give it a B plus personally because
Okay.
because
Okay. I
because
can
I
respect it.
feel
I think it's a well done
it
rain
is an
team.
extremely done.
But at the end of the day, it's still a
Exactly.
rain team. So
So
we'll
I mean,
see.
if there's anything that I mean, like we were talking about, like Hippopodon, or like in your case, Mega Charizard Y. It's like, well,
Hmm.
somebody throws Pelipper, you throw Mega Charizard Y. Oh, your rain's gone because based on the ability,
Yeah.
you know, their rain goes before your sun. So then, you know, and especially with stuff like that, it's like you got Solar Beam. I mean, there's like all kinds of different counters that can really turn a rain team on its head.
Yeah,
Overall,
they
I think
are.
that this is an awesome rain team.
I agree. Yeah, I think he did it. He did it right here.
Yeah, he definitely did it right. I
So
mean,
just wanted to.
Overquill is also really good. You get the toxic, you know, toxic
And,
stall,
and he
spikes,
gets
all
Swift
that.
Swim as well too.
Yeah, so I mean, I think that all of the pieces are here for this to be like a top tier rain team.
Hmm.
But the thing with a rain team is you have to play around rain, which is the hard part. You're
Yeah, I guess
basically
it depends on how you play it. Like if you really have to like hyper focus into having the rain up all the time,
right.
you'll end up kind of screwing yourself. Um,
Exactly. That's the thing that I feel with this is like you're locking yourself into one type of play, and
Hmm.
if that one type of play doesn't work, then your team is screwed.
Yeah, yeah. So
So
hopefully he's able
maybe
to hopefully he's able to make it work outside of rain as well.
I
You know,
definitely
because
think that it can make it. He can make it work because I mean, you know, stuff like Arcaludon, Volcanion, Urshifu doesn't need rain, but then you kind of like Thunderous doesn't necessarily need rain. Mega
no, it's really
Swampert
there to
doesn't
help kind of counter all
necessarily
the
need
electric
rain.
moves that are going to come through.
Right, right. But I feel like a lot of the back half is kind of like banking on rain.
Um, yeah, kind of. I mean, the I would say the Mega
Like,
Swampert and like Regieleki is probably better as just kind of counterparts. Like Mega Swampert helps
yeah,
obviously
yeah,
with
yeah, yeah. I don't. Yeah, I think like Urshifu, Arcaludon, Volcanion. I think they work solo. I think Thunderous and Swampert work solo.
yeah.
Regieleki's kind of a counter, but like Pelipper and Kingdra are like you have to have the rain up.
True. Yeah, because otherwise their speed is kind of mid. So
Right. Yeah. I mean, Kingdra is like specifically reliant on having Swift Swim and having rain up.
typically, yeah. I
I,
mean, I've used in the past in like bulkier sets. I think like in as a Sword and Shield, I used a like a bulky weakness policy Dragon Dance physical set that was crazy. Um,
oh, really?
yeah, but like it relied on you still having the rain up, so kind of a because you needed that rain to get the speed, otherwise you just keep getting hit.
Right, right. Yeah, and you're just gonna keep getting walloped.
Right, you get hit once to activate your weakness policy, but then like, oh no, I'm gonna get hit twice and get knocked out.
Right, exactly. And even Sash isn't gonna save you at that point.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. So I give this what are you feeling?
I think a solid B as well.
That's what I was thinking is a solid B. I mean, played correctly, this could be an incredibly dangerous team,
Hmm.
but you're just gonna have to play it correctly.
For sure, and just kind of account for all the other weathers that are out there, or
Right. I mean, there.
any
I
of the
mean,
stray
you
hidden
never know. I
powers.
mean, you come in trying to play rain, and somebody throws up a drought, or somebody throws up a sunny day, or a sandstorm, and then you're like, ah, oh, man,
Yeah.
I'm ass up. I can't, I can't do anything.
Which I will say, like, I think right now the only other two teams with weather are me and Chandeleurs. So like he's got a pretty good chance of keeping his weather up. So
Yeah, for sure. Wait, does defog work with weather, or is it just
no, it
hazards?
works with hazards and screens. I think that's it.
Hazards and screens.
Yeah, I think it gets
So
rid of
this
like
might be something that. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
oh no, I can't remember if it gets rid of leech seed or not. Defog.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure about that.
I know
But
rapid
this
spin
might be a
does.
team that's like, oh, I'm gonna play the Whale Lords. I need to try and find a way around. This might be a planning team.
Well, that's the problem with weather is that like it's very obvious what you want to do, and then people are just like, oh, well, I have one thing to plan for versus like, six things to plan for. So,
Exactly. I don't know. Yeah, like versus a lot of the teams that we were talking about earlier, where it's like, oh, they could bring this Pokemon in,
mhm.
this one, and it completely changes their strategy. It's like this one, it's like, well, they're gonna run rain.
Yeah, there's no
So
question about that.
how do you just beat their rain? You know,
Yeah, and you
versus
and you
like,
and I
oh
have
man, this
both
guy's
played.
gonna bring in Grimmsnarl, and he's also might bring in this, and you know,
Yeah, I mean, you and I both played a weather team in the past, so you know the kind of struggles that
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
it's easier to plan against
I
a
felt
rain
like
team.
I felt like I built a good rain team, but just man, I had a tough schedule last season. That was a tough season, but we finished on a high note. I didn't make playoffs, but you know it is what it is.
That's all
I
right.
finished the team on I finished the season on a high note, so you know
There you
that's
go.
good for me.
Going into this
You know,
season, yeah, with a positive attitude.
yeah. Me and my boy Nice, me and my boy sorry, me and my boy Mouse, we're coming for it.
There you go.
We're go- we're going for it. Me and the Mouse.
The mouse
Me,
house is
Mouse, and
coming.
Moltres. Triple M. Me, Mouse, and
Oh yeah,
Moltres.
that's right. I gotta go. Let's go approve your free agency
Oh
here.
yeah, yeah. Before one of those snakes try and steal Moltres from me.
There we go.
Okay. So it's 1 a.m. We don't have to do the tier list now.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna.
yeah. If you want to do yours, I can do something too, and we can
I was
talk
gonna
about it some more
say
tomorrow.
I can. I found this website tier maker, which is the one that I found last year that I made the last one on, and I
Mm-hmm.
think that I can invite collaborators.
Oh, okay.
So I think that I just make it and I send you a link, and then me and you can DM and just we'll just collaborate and make it together.
That works for me.
Yeah, yeah. If that works for you, it works for me.
Sweet.
And we can do that tomorrow. See or what week one starts Monday technically. I don't know
Yeah, so we got
anybody who's
another
gonna
day.
play. Yeah. So I'll make it tonight and I'll shoot you the link and I'll send you the collaborator and then we can just make it tomorrow and then we can just post it on the Discord.
Perfect. Sounds good to me.
All right, brother. Well, thank you for hanging out.
Hell yeah, this was fun.
I know it's 1 a.m. This was like super fun.
I know. I was like, man, I haven't passed my bedtime.
I know, right? I was like, dang, man. You know, like I did it last year by myself, and I was like, man, this was so much more fun having somebody else like with
Yeah,
me.
I mean, you can vamp for only so long before you really got to have like I don't know, somebody else to talk to.
Yeah, but I mean, you provided so much more insight. I mean, it was incredible, man. Thank you for taking the time. You know, I appreciate you. I
Yeah, absolutely.
appreciate
Happy to
you
do it.
making all the charts and running the league and I'm glad just to be a part and be playing with you, man.
Well,
You're the best.
well, you're very welcome. I'm happy that everyone's getting some enjoyment out of it. And
Yeah, yeah, and yeah, everybody's gonna be able to watch this back. I'm gonna post it on YouTube, post it in the Discord, so
sweet.
everybody will be able to see us just vamp and go through it and
Talk shit about their teams.
yep, talk shit about their team and listen. Nobody talked more shit about their team than me to my own team. So
That's right. It's the ones closest to you that hurt you the most.
exactly, exactly. But yeah, man, thank you for popping in. Thank you for doing this with me. It was like super fun.
Heck
You
yeah.
know, yeah, this was amazing. If we ever want to do this for like the mid-season tournament or anything like that, I'm totally down.
Okay.
Uh, yeah, just thanks for taking the time. Hope you have a great weekend. Congrats on last season's championship and the 3-star winner, Spenciferrr, the commish of the team, the commish of the league,
I try. I
the
try.
the man himself. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for doing this with me.
Heck yeah, man. We'll get ready for next season here soon.
Yeah, man. Week one coming this week.
Coming up.
All right, thanks, man. You have a great night.
Thanks, Connor. Have a good night.
You too, man.